Hey, looks like we're live. Looks like we're live again. I don't need to scream into it if my face is gonna be right into it, but hi, welcome to another Chained Echoes live stream. We are in something perpetuity. Where are we? Perpetuity Island. I forget the name of where we're at. Something like that. Save? Well, tell me if I go to save. Flower Fields of Perpetua. But how's it going, homeboy? Nest Force, thank you for the live chat reminder. Flamstrat. Bruins got eliminated. Vivi, how you doing? Thank you for the wired. Mighty Pancake, what's happening? Rand, how are you? So yeah, we made it to this place. Like, it looks kind of like snow. I assume it's more like ash coming from the sky for some reason. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna look around here and try to progress. Does that count as a... okay, it's like a secret passage. Some yak grass fiber. How you doing, Michael Edwards? Been a minute since I've been on. How's the game? It's alright. Like, I don't have any, like, massive issue with this game. It's fine. It's fine. If you're looking for a nostalgia trip, a 16-bit nostalgia trip, but a new game, this isn't a bad choice. How you doing, the Whip Snap? Cactus Chris, what's happening? Anthony Jordan. I had to help tear out a friend's kitchen floor today. Oh, good God. Yeah, between the mold and the insulation, my throat is... I bet it is, but... hope it went well. Hope you don't get a, you know... what's it called? Stuff you get from asbestos. What's that? Oh, we got snow people? Snow-looking people. I bet you're weak to fire. Spore Man. I guess it's spores. Honestly, try not to lose my sanity today. Yeah, no worries, Rain. Glad you're here. Glad I can help you feel a bit better. I had a grand old day today. I got to do my... well, not today. Well, I finished it off today, but this was the weekend of taxes, so... who's, okay. So, you know, I got to do boring adult stuff. Through it now. Yeah, snow and frog noises. Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Frog should be, like, frozen in the ground at that point. Every day my YouTube... oh, right on, has more and more mega art. That's what I like to hear, YouTube actually pushing my stuff. Hope the channel's doing well. So, just fine, thank you. All around views and all that stuff is up, so I have no complaints in that regard. Let's see if we can steal from the Spore Man. Frosty the Spore Man. Yeah, no, it isn't much, but chin up, yeah. Yeah, in my Oops All Edward short that I made. That is correct. Oops All Edwards. Actually, okay, yeah, I do. Yeah, let's just Yoko Girl this whole situation. So yeah, like, I don't know if I'm, like, I get on the top right-hand corner. It's not too dissimilar from Final Fantasy X's battle system, which I like. I like Final Fantasy X's battle system a lot. The whole overdrive thing, I don't recall ever seeing that in another game. Like, I don't know if they borrowed that from another series that I'm not familiar with, but probably one of the better inclusions. Started FF9 last night. Oh, tried it once in 2009 for 10 minutes and left it. Are you liking it now? Playing Final Fantasy V right now. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, Miguel. This gives me Star Ocean 2 vibes. I still need to play Star Ocean 2 again. It's been too long. I'm wondering if once I get through this and, like, the Battle Network stuff, Star Ocean 2, like, that's getting... I mean, I want to play Star Ocean 2, but I also know that, like, Suikoden 1-2 remaster's coming out, Final Fantasy 16's coming out. I don't want to feel like I'm rushing it. Hey, JPA, thank you for being a member for 43 months. My goodness, JPA. As a beard brother, thank you so much, my man. Yeah. Another month for more lard and a beard, hell yeah. We use lard beard oil around these parts. That's how you keep the... that's how you get the good follicle growth. You just gotta put in a layer of lard. Thoroughly wore... I'm sure you are, Anthony. I'd be worn out too. FF9 being cleaned up and having quality of life update. Oh yeah, like, so you're playing it on, like, PC, like, you know, modern console type with, like, the speed up and encounters off and all that stuff. When I first heard about those, I was almost kind of like a gatekeeper about it. Where it's like, well, if you can't even play the game, but it's like, am I not allowed to just play the game? Like, if these options are in the game, you can just use them and enjoy yourself. I've come around on it. It's like, yeah, I like being able to fast forward and turn battles off and things like that. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to use them. Exactly. Well, I mean, I don't feel that way anymore. I'm fully on board now. Being able to turn off encounters, increase experience gain, stuff like that. All for it. But yeah, also, you don't have to use them. Someone else using them has no impact on my enjoyment of the game, one way or the other. Final Fantasy 1, yeah. Visual... Oh yeah, Visual Boy Advanced Solar Rebirth Rebalance Mode. Gatekeeper 2. Yeah, also 37. Right, yeah. And exactly. I think that's another thing that didn't register for me at first. Yeah, also 37. I don't have the time to sink into it, yeah, like I was 16. Or the patience. Like, it's one thing, you know, when you had the time. The older you get, it's like, I don't know, I don't need to spend 3 hours in this dungeon dying over and over because of 20-year-old game design. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Nestforce. I'm starting to come back around a little bit. A little bit. So, we'll see if I get the pace picked up again, or not. Birds. New Pixel rematch. Yeah, I've heard that. New Pixel rematches have the options, yeah, to ratchet. Oh, you can actually nerf experience game. Now that's cool. Now that's what you need to do. Have it be on, like, both sides of the spectrum. If you want to have, like, double the encounter rate and, like, half experience gain, power to you. Hey, Ryan, for the 550 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. The only streamer that soothes the soul. Oh, appreciate it. Try to be part of the lard clue. Well, there's nothing more soothing than a little bit of lard in your heart. So, thank you so much, Rand. Appreciate it. Glad you like the streams. Glad you enjoy the community. Glad to have you. Yeah, there's definitely a reason, yeah, to use cheat codes for Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, not to mention just, yeah, all around, you know, loading times on the OG systems. Okay, you're weak to dark. So I'll use Fire Thrust instead. Yeah, we'll do this, I guess. My party's set up, like, slightly differently now, so it's kind of throwing me off. A little bit. Oh yeah, lard spam, hell yeah. Steal some something. And a long ass feather. Yeah, I was big on the beat up my own party strategy in Final Fantasy 2. I actually really like Final Fantasy 2, but to walk into it not really understanding its battle system is rough. First time I played it, I didn't really care for it. Second time I played it, though, I was really into it. I can't climb up. That looks climb-upable. Well, how in... I guess I got a sky mech up here. What's my D&D alignment? I don't know, neutral. True neutral. Oh. What's that? What's this? I haven't seen something like this before. It's a barrier. Who built it here? Could have been a powerful magician, or a monster. Probably a monster. Either way, we need to find the caster, we can't proceed. Hopefully we can find him. This is a so-called Leopold. Leopold? The caster must be close by, let's search for them. Hey, Ninja. Nobody did tell me gay parasol today. But thank you for telling me gay parasol. Hope you've had yourself a gay old parasol day yourself. Have a gay old parasol time. Did we get the... no collectibles. Fast travel? Okay. I can't imagine the arrows would span into two different areas. So unless it's either... I mean, maybe it's down that way. Good thing about the buried stuff is you can just kind of run around and hit A, and the game's like, oh my goodness, you're so fucking good at this game, you found it. You found the thing. Was I over here? I forget. Must have been... He must have been, yeah. The way back, I guess. Okay, so we got Brigadine armor. Is it actually worth equipping? I would say so. But I mean, like, you're probably due for armor upgrade. Yeah, you can have. The new Star Wars, I probably won't. I don't really play a lot of the Star Wars games. Oh, you told your buddy about Hardware Harf. What did your buddy have to say? Well, when it's cheaper and fixed. But yeah, the thing with Final Fantasy II is, like, it's either too hard or too easy. It's kind of hard to balance it. FF3 and DS gave me heartburn. But yeah, FF4 on the DS, yeah, is a nightmare. It's interested... Oh, we were talking about the scripted nature of wrestling. Oh yeah, I brought up... Yeah, it's certain moves like the German suplex. Yeah, you just have to accept it's gonna suck. Right, because, like, on one hand, you gotta just kind of... Like, on one hand, you just gotta hope that whoever is giving it to you knows what they're doing. Because that'll help. It won't suck as much, but... It's just not the easiest thing in the world to take a high up on your shoulders bump like that. Comfortably. And that's just assuming it goes right. Even like a superplex or something, even if you hit it flat, it's like, you know... You're still getting thrown off the top rope. And all of that. Oh. Oh. Oh, really? FF3... FF3, 6 hasn't really interested you. You mean Final Fantasy 3, 4, 5, and 6? Played them, but didn't play them too much. Also doesn't help when 4 has the title. You do a German, you need to release early. Yeah, yeah. So the guy flatbacks. Most workers just rush in and land you on your neck. Well, a lot of people like to try to go for the... I shouldn't say a lot, but like... If someone's doing like a German suplex bridge, there's not a lot you can do about the early release. But yeah, you're right. Like, if you do it... If you release early and safely, that's kind of the best case scenario. But yeah, the whole naming conventions of Final Fantasy is a pain in the ass, I'll readily admit. Going for a bridge, you better have your arms out early, yeah, and tuck that chin, kid, yeah, for sure. Don't want to be landed on your blasted head. Yeah, Final Fantasy V is a great entry. Pilfer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're feeling it, you'll pick it up and try it. Otherwise, whatever, play something else. I have half a mind to play either the Final Fantasy IV or VI remaster, but like at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I could just do them both. Because of the retro ones, if I'm gonna get a Platinum Trophy in any of them, it should be Final Fantasy IV or VI. Just with how much I played them growing up. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, it's fine. Like, you don't have to be gushing over, like, any Final Fantasy anything. Like, I'm being fairly open about how, like, pretty much anyone I talk to is, like, absolutely adores this game. You know, Chained Echoes here. But I'm playing and I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. I have, like, I don't know how to even, like, really verbalize it, but I have almost, like... How do I word it? Because, like, I love Chrono Trigger, for example. It's one of my favorite games ever. But, like, to some people, me to say that it's not my all-time favorite game, it's, like, blasphemy. It's like, okay. I'm allowed for Chrono Trigger to be, like, my third favorite game, okay? Doesn't mean that I think it's shit. I guess I'm kind of worried that Chained Echoes will start being protected in a similar way. It's like, okay, you're allowed to criticize it. It's okay. Doesn't mean the game's bad. I guess that's just kind of where I'm at with it. Although, I don't know, I might get a little further through it and be like, okay, now I'm, like, super hooked. This way. How you doing, Unnodated? Thank you for the reminder. S-Force got my back tonight. But yes, I am firmly in the live chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, the audio's is just fine. And, like, again, like, there's... Battle system's fine, music's fine, presentation's fine, it's just... I don't know. Got an exam in a couple hours. Oh, here I am watching Old Hire. I hope you're, I assume you're probably fairly, confident in the subject matter. I mean, me personally, I found once I studied so much that I kind of need to give my brain a rest, because I wouldn't be able to cram any more in. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's my favorite SNES game, other than Super Mario World. Well, I mean, like, for me, like, top 3 are probably, like, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, and, like, Mario RPG. But I think there's also... I think people are just kind of hankering retro-style JRPGs these days. That's just what it seems like. Which, hey, I'm all for, though. Yeah, Mario RPG, yeah, it's under Trigger and Mario World. Yeah, if not for Chrono Trigger, I don't know if I would have gotten into RPGs. It was an emulation accident. Chrono Trigger is, like, an exceptionally good, like, introductory RPG. I find even people that don't like RPGs are like, yeah, but Chrono Trigger's good. Like, if you can handle the, you know, the 2D Like, if you're not a fan of 2D games in general, then you won't like Chrono Trigger. But if you like 2D style stuff, then great jumping in point. I never did steal anything with old Sienna here. Yeah, all of those things, Ninja. Oh, Pokemon's attract you into RPGs. Yeah. Oh, Trigger opened the floodgates, yeah. Accidentally never would have touched RPGs. My brother played them growing up, so like that's how I got into them. Oh, it makes me wonder if I ever would have gotten into them like on my own. Yeah, don't forget the scan. Don't forget the scan, too. No, I also get the whole, like, if something seems, like, overhyped, overplayed, or whatever, and you're just like, okay, like, get away from me. That's what I got, like, with Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Because I played a lot of Vice City, like, I really like Vice City. But when San Andreas came out, everybody was playing it. Like, it didn't matter whose houses I went to, where I went, San Andreas, San Andreas. I'm like, the game's fine, but like, get it out of my face. I don't have a sacred water. Yeah, nothing beats an RPG or JRPG. Yeah, 50 plus hours of gameplay, yeah. It's only a couple gigabytes. I find these days that like around 50 hours or less is like a perfect RPG length. The thing is about like, the reason I say that is, like you give me an RPG that's 100 hours long, it's a hell of a fight to get me to want to replay through a game that I know is going to be a 100-hour long excursion. Where I could pick up a game like Earthbound and beat it in like, 20 hours or so. Or less if I really rush through it. So I can do multiple playthroughs, but if a game's 100 hours long, it's like, do I really want to play this for 100 hours? Like, it's one thing if it's like my first playthrough, like with Persona 5 or like Dragon Quest 11 or Yakuza Like a Dragon, do one playthrough, really enjoy that playthrough, but then be like, well, I guess this is just kind of in the past now. Am I ever gonna find time to play these games again? Probably not. I'd rather revisit a game that's, 50, 60 hours, personally. Up and down the games, 2D, 3D channels, a reflection of that. Think of some of the remakes or remasters cut themselves short. So release a version, without the extras, they might have added it. Yeah, that's like how much I loved Elden Ring. I don't know if I would even play an Elden Ring, knowing it might be 300 hours to beat. That's another, like, I would play Elden Ring, and I probably will wind up eventually. Because, like, I played Bloodborne, I played Dark Souls, I played Demon Souls. So, like, playing Elden Ring's not out of the question. How the hell did I get up here? Oh. And, like, maybe I'll play the Demon Souls PS5 re-release, maybe. But that's more just for, like, a redemption arc sort of thing, because I'm not especially happy with my Demon Souls playthrough. Oh. Honestly, like, if I could get myself back into a rhythm where I could stream for like 8 hours a day, I'd be way more inclined to play longer titles. It's just a tall order to know that, like, okay, I'm gonna be playing this game for at least 20 parts. I just have to be into it. Yeah, I also need to play Persona 4. I have to talk myself back up for it, though. No, I definitely get, not being into the Souls games. I like Bloodborne, didn't like Demon Souls, but I like Dark Souls. Yeah, I have half an eye on the Chrono Trigger Plus ROM hack. should give it a try. I keep, like, I want to play that, and eventually I'll do, like, a Mario RPG ROM hack, but I want to play through the game normally first, and stuff like that. But, no, I kind of have my eye out for, like, RPG ROM hacks that are, like, similar to Final Fantasy IV Ultima, where you would, it's basically just the base game, but amplified. Like, extra stuff added in. But there, yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if there's fireflies at some point in a dark setting. Chrono Trigger on Steam is way... I actually have an issue with that version, because I reported a bug in it, and, like, the Square, like, bug team got back to me, and they're like, because I sent them a video being like, well, here's this issue. And they're like, would you mind making some more videos and show us? So I'm like, hell yeah. So I did, and they're like, alright, thank you. And, basically it was like, thank you for your patience while we, you know, look into this. This was a year ago. It was a year ago. It's one of those things I have a hard time not being annoyed about, because, like, on one hand, it's just, like, the support person doing their thing, being like, oh, great, got a bug report. You know, all that crap. And then, like, some higher up is like, well, I don't know if we want to... Do we want to spend the time to fix this game? I keep holding out hope that it's because they're going to make Chrono Trigger HD 2D. And if they do, it's like, why even fix that version? Why even fix the Steam port? But I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And they never fixed it, I am betting. No. No, they have not. Chrono Trigger mobile version? I mean, for $5, Chrono Trigger. Like, hard to scoff at, though. Oh, just do that. Got the lever redo trigger. Which is a little perplexing, because it's a very... It's held in such a high regard. But they just really don't want to remake it for some reason. I don't know. Ever play Illusion of... Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is good. I'd recommend it. I love the art style in Illusion of Gaia. It's still good. I would rather highly recommend Illusion of Gaia, actually. It's a great game. Get 3 herbal collars. What else did we get? We got a few other job board things, reward board things. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff we got. No, go back. No, no. Hard shell, tough rips. Win an encounter without allowing the enemies to take more than 4 actions. Oh. Win an encounter without healing. Oh. 3 herbal collars. Oh. Defeat scorpions, sporemen. We just gotta fight more stuff in this area, I guess. How's it going, homeboy? Trudging my way through Persona 5 again. Progress has been going very slowly. What's going on, Laertes? Past decade, the only time companies remake a successful old game, yeah, is if they want to tamper with it and make it less than it was. That is kind of what it seems like, isn't it? Oh, you can play Dragon Quest VIII on mobile now? Seriously? Dragon Quest VIII is a great game, too. It's probably my favorite Dragon Quest. For how much I like Dragon Quest, I've played not a ton of it on my channel. Like, I love Dragon Quest IV. Still haven't streamed it. Hey, Guy James, how you doing? Been having a big duck you day. Well, it's almost over now, at least, so hope we can, hope you can put it behind you and have a better day ahead. Currently, oh, on July 10th. Bugs me when I see these hacked remakes and re-releases knowing the guys, yeah, making these, yeah, are my age. Yeah, no kidding. I've been kind of, like, lately, I just keep thinking about, like, oh, I'm 30, like, I'm almost 40, like, what happened? I'm pretty sure I'm just, like, a kid trapped in a man's body, but it is what it is. Should I have equipped the partisan? Yes. Yes! Why do I not have this equipped? What's wrong with me? That's so much better. Holy cow. It was an okay port. But yeah, Dragon Quest XI was good. I just found it was... It was one of the only Dragon Quests I felt kind of overstayed its welcome. I just found myself getting to the end of it and being like, okay, it's just sort of the way that they handled the, you know, the final third of the game. I just sort of hit a point where I'm like, okay, I get it. Just need to mod. I forget what I said, JPA, but I always could use more sympathy. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot the Dragon Quest XI didn't have, like, orchestra to begin with for some reason. Dragon Quest XI was so good, but so vanilla. DQ8 had some interesting quality of life improvements. I do kind of want to play the 2D version of Dragon Quest XI. But, like, again, it's like... I have to kind of talk myself up to it. If I find myself in a space where I can afford to put more time into streaming, I'd love to play some more longer titles. But... stuff. Doing stuff. Yeah, that's worse. Yeah, when it's a good game that overstays as welcome, than just an outright bad game. I don't find that happens too often for me, like, where I'm like, okay, game, I'm over it. Like, it's not even so much that I have an issue with, like, more content in a game. I guess it's just more the way that they handled it that I... It just felt like padding, I guess. Whereas I didn't feel that way with Dragon Quest VIII. We got a 65-inch, oh, 4K, oh, nice. That died for no reason? Well, at least you got the replacement. Yeah, I just want to feel dangerous. Yeah, it's so vanilla, but vanilla is also tasty. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still did enjoy Dragon Quest XI a lot. Just, I don't know. And then 12's supposed to be coming out, and I hear that it might not be having the turn-based system. It's like, okay, Square, could you stop meddling with Dragon Quest if you're gonna make it, like, less turn-based? That's kind of the appeal to Dragon Quest, how, like, completely resistant to change it is, and you're gonna have it, so... You're gonna completely change the battle system in Dragon Quest of all things, like, could you not? I don't know. Had the will and a capture yeah, with stream Persona 3 or Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, you may find yourself across one of them eventually. So why not? But yeah, getting the capture card's kinda, you know, the hardest part is when you're just kinda thinking about it. It's a bit of an investment, you know. Unless you can get a second-hand one for reasonable money. Or a beefy enough machine you can emulate and it doesn't really matter. Speedy, hi buddy. You're off to get some dinner, aren't you? You enjoy your dinner. Yeah. Yeah, this may surprise you. You may want to sit down, Square. We actually like turn-based, I know, yeah. Well, like, another thing I hear, too, is, like, sometimes... Like, not here so much, but, like... People talking about how, like, you know, turn-based is so outdated and people don't like turn-based anymore and stuff like that. It's like... Is Pokemon not, like, one of the biggest IPs on the planet? That other than, like, Arceus or whatever, has never been anything other than turn-based? Like, Pokemon Go was still turn-based, was it not? It's like, I don't know where people are getting this idea that turn-based is, like, a passé thing. Just because... I don't think I looked at everything here. I mean, if the way that certain companies are handling turn-based games, if that has gotten stale, it doesn't necessarily mean it's the fault of the genre. How's it going, David? Yeah, Pokemon is the biggest franchise, yeah, on the planet. Yeah, and is a turn-based RPG. But turn-based RPGs are outdated. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like where do you get this stuff? So outdated, the most popular franchise on the planet uses that style. Like, come on. Give me a break. You're listening to yourselves. It's the most tired... Like, I've never really played Pokemon myself, but, like, just fact remains. Yeah. Pokemon manages to innovate and stay the same at the same time. Kinda like our president. Yeah, dungeons and 1 or 2 main games, yeah, changes them. Yeah, and Yakuza... I think turn-based RPGs are having a bit of a resurgence. I'm not sure why that is, but that does seem to be the case. Like, it feels like more people are interested in them at the moment than they have been, like... Like, back in the PS3 era, they were practically dead. But I don't know, maybe it's like, you know, vinyl having a comeback. They're cool again. Something's wrong. You sense it as well? Yeah, I sense this boss battle. If I had a... Are we gonna tease an octopus? Oh, Speedy, come up, buddy. Cat. Hi. Come up. A woman? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? You've never seen a woman before? Oh. Hi, buddy. Hi, Speedy. You're a good boy. Speedy being all affectionate and stuff. What's going on, AJ? Yeah, generally speaking, you give me like a turn-based battle system, I'm happy. Usually. Good boy. You're just gonna have a sit down here in a second, aren't you? I can feel it, the way you're leaning into me. You're just gonna drop right down on my chest. Yeah, who's a happy cat? Yeah, thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Yeah, kitty hype. His tail popped up suddenly, jump scared me. Well, that isn't usually how he makes his appearance. He doesn't usually just... A wild cat tail appears. Alright, now I gotta move the chat, and remember to keep it on live chat. No promises, but I'm gonna do my best here. I'm also hoping for a Dark Horse HD 2D remaster of Mario RPG. Do I actually expect that to ever be made? No. I think that'd be a hell of a curveball. How you doing, Gonza? Oh, yeah, Speedy's a big purry cat. It's an awfully big woman, yeah. I think a more apt observation would have been, yeah, is that a giant? Oh, imagine they gave us a Chrono Trigger HD 2D remake, but had more of a real-time... Oh, you mean, like, the battle system? Yeah, Speedy used Tail Waggle. Yeah, it's super effective. Yeah, a Thousand Year Door remake would be welcomed. Or just a re-release, for that matter. Speedy, get the zoomies. Yeah, Speedy's named after Speedy Cerviche of Samurai Pizza Cuts. She vanished. Might be why I like Chrono Trigger, because it was still a turn-based game. Didn't take more time than just the ATB time. Yeah. Well, like, it's a turn-based, but has, like, the active time aspect to it. But you can also turn it on to wait if you want, so... Do you feel it? Yes. Now what we need is a setting for, like... What's this? What we need for games now for a setting is, let's drop some of this fluid on this fungus. For, like, more, like, real-time stuff, have, like, a turn-based... I don't know, maybe this is stupid, but... Have it so the enemies will be like, okay, well, I hit you once, now you have as long as you want to try to throw an attack before I attack next. To give it, like, a turn-based feel, but, I don't know, it's probably stupid. Well, what was the point of that? To the east. Like, was I not supposed to, like... I guess I just go back? I don't know. Go to the Omega Prime Rib. Oh yeah, my favorite variety of O Rib. O Prime Rib, I'm sorry. That was the one with the really, like, tender-looking inside, right? I used to have a cat that bothered me when I played games called Shut Up. Wasn't the new continuous headbutt short that... Yeah! Yes, it was. Exactly. TV hooked up, 4K player, refuse the word. And the port is a nightmare to reach. I hate that. Like, I understand why, but it annoys the hell out of me on a... Like, this TV I'm using now, all the HDMI hookups are on one side of the TV. I would really like there to at least be one on the other side of the TV. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Some of this fluid fungus among us. There we go. The huge Aju container, yeah. Guess I'm gonna have to keep my eyes really peeled for those upside down uvula things we gotta apply the fluid to. Is it going the way I want? Maybe, I don't know. The barrier's oh, good. That's great news. However, I wanna look some more. Oh, I guess I was down here. What? What if we happen across other fungus? How the hell did I miss that? That must have replenished. What about Star Fox 64? That's a great game. I should play it again. I streamed it years ago now. Easy enough game to do in, like, one playthrough. One night. Alright, fungus fluid. Just that. Just do that. What do these have to steal? I forget. Their tail? Oh, gold ore. I mean, that's probably good. What are these weak to? Nothing? Okay. Okay, good. I didn't play any of the newer iterations of Star Fox 64. But no, I like 64, that was kind of where it peaked for me. That was some pretty severe poison. Oh yeah. Oh. More fluid. It is amazing how little they've done with Star Fox. Seemed to be a fairly popular franchise, but I mean, that's kind of Nintendo. They have like 24 franchises going on at once, and a few of them just kind of slip through the cracks. What would that even accomplish? Ah. Oh, hate hooking up Hulu and Disney because they share a password system. And verifying your account. Because you have like different passwords on both, but it's a similar thing. Oh, let's get some more gold ore, I guess. Seems like a good idea. I don't even know if I've played a Star Fox game after 64. Yeah, like Mario, Zelda, Pokemon. That's about it. Then every other console generation's a Metroid fan might get a follow-up. God help you if you like Earthbound. Yeah, I heard Mother M wasn't great. I've never been a huge Metroid fan anyway. Like, I played a few of them now, but like... I just never got super into the series for whatever reason. Not really sure why, I just didn't. Where's the other fungus that I missed? Keep my eyes open. Okay, we did beat the Scorpions and the King Owls. Then we also need, yeah, another Spore Man. Win an encounter against the Scorpion with only 8 actions. Surprised I haven't done that already. Defeat a de Capot. Owl Catapo. Yeah, they're like... I just never played Metroid Prime. Like, back when it was released on the GameCube, something about the graphics of it just kind of made me feel sleepy. I don't know what it is, so I just kind of stayed away from it. I didn't really look at the remaster that came out recently, though, like, if it has the same effect on me or not, I'm really not sure. Seriously? There's like, what do you mean? What am I missing here? I'm missing a fungus doohickey somewhere. Oh, wait a sec. Ah. And wasn't it the trilogy, not just the first one, or was it just the first one? Alright, that must accomplish something. Yeah, AM2R was C indeed, wasn't it? I forget. Oh. What do you have, sir? Oh, thanks, merchant. Guess I'll get you a better bow. Then we'll find your better bow. Buy and quit. Then sell and quit. Well, I don't want to sell those. Loot. New deals. Oh, trove of gold. Yes. And gauntlets. More than one. Got 1 gauntlets. Sword and great sword 4. Oh yeah. Silver sword and a bastard sword. That sword's a bastard. Was D&D, but on the... Right, yeah. I get you. Okay, so silver sword is... Bingo bango that exactly. Let's see if it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll swap that and... Bastard sword. Let's level those up then. As well. At our fun size forge here. Yeah, Dread looked pretty good. But no, I've now played through... Well, I've streamed Metroid 1 and 2 now, and half of Super Metroid, so I don't know. It was enjoyable enough. Like, I raged a bit with Metroid 1 and 2 both, for their own reasons, but... But I mean, they're also ancient, so... They're gonna have their frustrating moments. I'm not feeling too good. It's that beast again. It's that lady. It's that translucent lady. She looks like an angel. A trap, most sweet. Oh, my goodness. Whoa. Whoa is right. Yeah, Zero Mission. Is that the one that came out on Game Boy Online? Or is that Fusion? That might be Fusion, actually. Showing its true form. Monster seems to feed on travelers by lulling their senses first. No lullabies for us today, my dear. Battle routine set. Execute. You're not translucent any longer, I notice. Yeah, we'll just do this. Poison. Yeah, Zero Mission and Fusion, yeah, came out for GBA. Let's just go ahead and do that. Oh, they're two different parts. Oh. Yeah, that's creepy, but let's be honest, I'd still tap that. I mean, it would be hard, she's really big, but... You know, maybe like, even an ear hole would probably be too big. I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. It's a bug that's pretending it has a human on its back, I think. Puppeteer, puppet. Also undead. Also worth noting, undead. Missed. Don't be casting Doom on me now. Thought I oiled one of you up. Apparently not. Shaman's robe, alright. I assume the puppet can die first, before the puppeteer. One turns until death. Oh, nuggets. Gonna go now, gotta get ready for the exam. Alright, Unoutdated. Good luck with your exam, thanks for stopping by. I will catch you later. Best of luck. Can use life on them. I think it just more means I can use light stuff. I'm not sure if I can actually heal the enemies or not. I can't say I've really tried, honestly. So. Imagine killing the puppeteer. Yeah, it would auto-kill the puppet. Probably. I want to try to kill them both simultaneously. I don't know if that'll matter. What's this craziness? I feel dizzy all of a sudden, but what? It's an interesting way to change up this fight. Let's get Pandemic out here so we can try to lower into the... Back into the green. Back into the green. Yeah, I wasn't expecting any, overdrive bar shenanigans. Damn it. That's okay. We'll swap you out. Do that, yeah. There we go. Half of it over with. Make it read. Oh, enough. Okay, good. This place is crazy. Come, let's go on. I don't want to see another demon up here. Everything because of the Grand Grimoire. Everything. Well, let's distribute our skills. Learn skills. What do I want to learn? Not attack stance. Decoy. Not decoy. Not that. Counter. 100%'s a counter. Yeah. Counter defense up. Yeah. More damage against machines. I don't know. Actually, sure. Throat cut. Silence. Poison resistance. Deals weakness damage an additional 0%. Oh, then there's probably one that's similar, but... Ooh, increased drops. We'll give you more, I don't know. Have more defense. Ooh, you can heal. HP absorb shield absorbs damage with a potency of 0.2. Maybe. Sure. Ah. Sure. Water jump. I guess water jump. Wait, what's Walter movement? Well, yeah. Sword wave. Oh yeah, that one. One person. Yeah. Do the ultra move. Yes. And I don't know your whole deal. Give you attack up. We'll attack up your attack up there. Well, I like the whole overdrive tomfoolery. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Wonder how many of those I've just walked by. Not even realizing. Okay, well there's treasure somewhere. Let's say... I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, so... around here, probably. There it is, counterattack. We even check over here? I don't think we had the opportunity. A thrust into a boss battle. How you doing, video game victims? What's the verdict, Harv? Does it match up to the hype yet, or are you still lukewarm on it? I'm still lukewarm on it. Like, again, like, I'm not hating my time, but... I'm not, like... in love with the game or anything, but, like, it's not... I don't find it offensive. Perfectly serviceable. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that a lot of people are happy with it, I just... This is just a situation I don't find myself in very often, because normally I'm extremely easy to please with RPGs. So I don't know why I'm just so meh about this one. Again, I don't even know if meh is right. I think it's just because there's like it has a certain... There's like a certain expectation I have for it now. Chainmail. But I mean, also, if you're just sort of looking for a love letter to the 16-bit era, then this does that just fine. Excuse me, what? Oh. You have, yeah, Shimmering Guard. Yeah, so equip that. Oh, good. You can wear hers, there. I got all that. So we can just leave, come back, and do that a bunch. By leave and come back, I mean literally just here and come back. But again, I might get a little further into it and be like, oh, now I'm getting it. But I mean, it could also be more of a me thing anyway. Like, sometimes you're just not in the mood to play something necessarily. The best example that I have for this off the top of my head is Mega Man X8. First time I played it on my own, liked it just fine. First time I streamed it, I had a miserable time with Mega Man X8. To the point where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I hate this game. Then I played it a third time on stream, I'm like, no, this game's good. So, like, I don't know, it might be more of a... I'm just kinda in a wet blanket sort of mood in general. And I'm just sort of taking it out on this game for some reason. I know I don't need to be apologetic about my opinion, but, like... That's just the fact of the matter, like, sometimes you'll play something, not really be into it. Try it again later, be like, yeah, I don't know what my problem was. Yeah, good old loot cave, yeah. I think I do need to try to get a... Since we still have no release date for Suikoden Remaster, like, maybe I should just, once I get through this and, this or Battle Network, maybe I should finally play Star Ocean 2. Maybe. Maybe actually play Star Ocean 2. Which feels weird to say, like... Since I've been saying... For those of you that don't know, I've been saying I've been saying that I've wanted to stream Star Ocean 2 since 2017. If you haven't noticed, it's 2023. So part of me doesn't want to stream it because it's funny to me, but Star Ocean 2 is a great game and I should play it. It's getting there, Gonza. It's definitely... Well, even earlier this stream, I'm like, I don't know if I want to get started on it before Final Fantasy 16 comes out, but like... I guess it just depends when I get through this or Battle Network. I just figure once Final Fantasy 16 comes out, I'm probably going to just give that my undivided attention. Unless Suikoden Remaster comes out at the same time, then... Or like Aiden Chronicles 100 Hero. Depending on the release date of all of that, I might have to do some double duty, but I think that 16's something that I want to... But yeah, it's definitely getting near that time. Hey, Rockman Mega Man, how are you? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Yeah, well thanks Anthony Jordan, yeah. It's cool, yeah. Though of the many things we come to a Mega Harv stream for, yeah, a filtered opinion, yeah, I suppose. There's never been one of them. I do appreciate hearing that. It just, like... I just kind of feel bad in a way when I'm critical of a game like this, just because it's like... A lot of people are really happy with it. I also would like to see it do well, because then it might signal to, you know, other developers and, like, AAA studios and stuff that, like, oh, hey, people actually want these styles of games still. So, like, there's definitely that portion of it. You lousy piece of shit. Star Ocean 2 is the second story. End of Time is the third one. Jurassic Park Collection was mailed out. First 5 movies on 4K. Very good, very good. What I should do, though, when I do Star Ocean 2 is make Because I discovered with the Duck Station emulator, you can virtually make, like, unlimited save states. So I should really play that game and be like, okay, well, here's something I'll do for a short video, and just make a save state. Then once I get through the game, just, like, go through the... That's what I really should be doing anyway, instead of trying to play these games on my off time. It just makes more sense to me to play through a game in my spare time, do a short series on it, familiarize myself with the game, then play it, so I can be like, hey, look at this, 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 and this, rather than do it, like, the other way around. I don't know. I still gotta work out the finer details of my workflow. One thing I have found, though, because, like, when I was first doing, like, the Earthbound ones and, like, Mother 3 and stuff, I was basically encountering whatever I wanted to talk about and making the video, like, right then. The past couple of games, I've just been doing, like, a bunch of playthroughs and then making save states and going back to it later. I don't think that's a good workflow for me. Because right now I have, like, 7 Suikoden 2 shorts I still have recorded to make, but it's like, it's such an effort to make myself actually record them for some reason. I need to get it through my own head with me that, like, if I'm gonna do anything with anything, I need to do it immediately. Like, if I'm not doing it, like, the exact second that it floats through my head, like, I don't know. Well, are we connected to the internet or not? I think we're back. Sorry about the lag there, folks. I don't know what happened. I think we're back now. Dropping frames over here. Anyway, I forget what I was saying before the lag started. I was rambling about something. Anyway, I guess ultimately what I'm trying to say about Chained Echoes in particular is that, like, I hope anyone that watches me knows enough that, like, I appreciate if you take my, like, opinions to heart with stuff. I'm not necessarily looking to talk anyone out of playing this. But I also kind of feel like my job as a streamer is to try to point out if I think that there could be an issue with something, I should point it out. I feel like I'm kind of doing myself and you guys a disservice if I don't point these things out when I notice them. Like, again, it doesn't mean that a game's bad, it's just, you know... Yeah, exactly. Saying how you need to get things done as soon as... Yeah, that's pretty well, like, where that ends, like... I'm better off spontaneous. If I give myself any chance to think about anything at all, like, I'll just procrastinate. Because if I put something off for a day, I'm gonna put it off for a week, I'm gonna put it off for a month, I'm gonna put it off for, you know... Star Ocean 2. Need I say more? How you doing, Matt Henneman? Thank you for the light. Yeah, it's just not an instant classic to me. But it's also, like, a new retro style JRPG, so... You also can't discount people who are just kind of, like, out of the JRPG game. You know, people that just don't really watch YouTube, don't play games, but just sort of happen across this game somehow and are like, I remember really liking Final Fantasy III and Chrono Trigger back in the day. I like how this game looks, I should try it. Like, I mean, there's that aspect of it, too. I keep, like, whatever it is I'm going through right now. I think it's just because I don't feel like I've quite hit the nail on the head with whatever issue I have with this game is. If issue is even the right word. What, David? Mega Man Legends? Yeah, mental health is important. Yeah, big time, Flams Threat, big time. Your overall well-being. I'm starting to come around a little bit, though. Like, I'm still a little lethargic, but better than I had been. I think part of it now is, like, I got my taxes done, so, like, I feel better about that. I think it's just kind of as simple as that. Yeah, it's frustrating, yeah, when there's a game, yeah, movie, yeah, everyone seems to love, yeah, and when you play it or watch, it just doesn't click with you, yeah, like it does, yeah, with everyone else. That isn't usually a thing I deal with, though, I don't find. But I mean, you know, law of averages, it's bound to happen. And again, because I've been streaming so much for so long, there's going to be things in games that annoy me or otherwise don't impress me that probably would have, like, had I played this game 6 years ago before streaming, I might feel, like, completely different about it. I think part of it is just, like, I just can't bring myself to care about the story. I just can't. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I'm sort of half paying attention to it, but, like, not really. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I've said 100 times on stream that, like, I love Final Fantasy XII. Couldn't care less about the story. Could not care less. I just found the world immersive, and I like the battle system. The secrets are way too obtuse for their own good, though. Yeah, can't care less about the story. You feel like you're just wandering aimlessly, yeah, from boss fight to boss fight. I mean, that is kind of how I feel, but like I was just saying with Final Fantasy XII, like, don't care about the story one bit. Still think it's a great game, so like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I got FF12 on the Switch. I mean, it's not for everybody, but like I said, I just get really immersed in the world. Leviathan's Trench. Crafting system's a bit unexplained. Yeah, it gives you a small tutorial, then you have to figure it out, yeah. You have to slaughter. Yeah. And, like, let me tell you, like, doing the Zodiac Age version of Final Fantasy XII, just do that. You can actually ×4 the speed, and that's kind of the main thing. You can speed the gameplay up. It takes an otherwise, like, 100-hour playthrough, or over 100-hour, and it shrinks it up a bit. If I recall my playthrough of the Zodiac Age, I didn't use fast forward for most of it, but as the game went on, I ended up using it more and more, if I recall correctly. What am I even looking at? Oh, a genie. Just do battle music. Yeah, 1,000 hellhounds. Yeah, in a chain. Oh yeah, to get the items in, you have to slaughter 1,000 of another creature. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole chain thing. Oh really? Your brother wouldn't let you play 12? I think they're gonna make a remaster of the 13 trilogy. 11 and 13 are the only ones that... Really? Well, 11 doesn't surprise me. I'm actually surprised to hear that about 13. I would think they would just either port it or give it like a Zodiac Age style... Not even that, just like, do a thing that... If they could re-release 13, but give them like the quality of life upgrades, like speed up and stuff, that'd be welcome. I think they would be more likely to just port them, though. But could the Switch even handle like Final Fantasy 13, good, bad, or indifferent, the graphics in it are still like great. So yeah, if we got like some quality of life stuff added to it, you know, in the other ones. I mean, they might as well at this point. That thing always have nothing to steal. I still need to do... Well, I still need to stream 13 too at some point. And Lightning Returns. It's been a while since I did 13. 2018, probably. I don't understand... Like, I find when I talk about games a lot of the time, I'm like, oh, I played this back in 2017, back in 2018, back in 2019. What did I play the past 3 years? Like... I don't find myself too often being like, oh, I just played that last year. It's usually like, oh, I streamed it 5 years ago. I'm not sure what that's about. Weak to water, well, we'll do water jumping. Oh, there's a white wine gin, too. I realized that a little too late. But yeah, anything that increases the speed up is a welcome addition. Because that's kind of my main issues, like, if I were to have any issue with RPG... I love the length of RPGs, but like... It's not so much that I mind a game being long, I just don't want it to feel like it's... needlessly padded out, I guess. So including, like, speed-up mechanics are welcome. Again, it's one thing if I'm, like, a teenager and have, like... have nothing, like, nothing else to do. After a while, it's like, yeah, I guess I don't need to... spend all my time on this, that, or the other thing. Final Fantasy 13, I think I kind of had an opposite reaction where... Before I played 13, I heard it was really not great. And then I played it, I'm like, this is fine. So I think, like, my expectation of that made me like it more. Because I didn't have any. Hey, welcome back, BB. Now, I'm in no big hurry to get the Platinum Trophy in 13. That sounds like one of those put a walkthrough on my lap situations. Although I think I'm most afraid of Final Fantasy IX's Platinum. Mostly because of the jump rope. I'm terrified of the jump rope. Minigame trophy. Oh, this is all connected. And I could jump down there, and I will. Nothing mind the waterfall? Oh, come on. Put it a little over the difficulty of 10. I mean, 10 was pretty... 10 was a weird... Like, I found 10's trophies were more an issue with, like... either just being tedious or just grindy. More so than I need to walk through on my lap. It's all this crap. Whereas Final Fantasy X-2, for example. God help you, without a walkthrough. Get the trophy. Oh yeah, I never did even equip that. Easiest Final Fantasy? God. Maybe 7, honestly. $15. Wasn't terribly difficult. SNES 4, yeah, is the easiest. Yeah. Yeah, getting 100% in Final Fantasy X-2 is like you could have a walkthrough on your lap and still fuck up. Like quite easily. Oh, you didn't talk to this one person at this exact point? Well, 99%, fuck you. Please try again. You get any other reward board stuff and didn't pay attention? Apparently not. What's happened in Dark Souls? Yeah, Iron Giant, Final Fantasy 3. How's it going, Dylan? Yeah, hard type is different from its SNES appearance. Was I not? No, I guess I wasn't. Definitely wasn't. Oh, some sacred water. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. Don't ask me those questions. Soon? Probably not. Should I try it again? Yeah. Will I? Probably not. That'd still be a few streams worth of grinding, I would say. Seahorse Knight? Okay. None of these enemies have anything to steal. What's this crap? Is it actually possible in one playthrough? I thought you literally had to do it in 2 playthroughs. I don't know for sure, but like I thought you literally had to do it in one, or in 2, at least 2 goes around. Unparalleled cowardice. Enemy runs away. Best Final Fantasy? Well, that depends who you ask. I mean, 7's my favorite. Hard for me to say what the best one is. Because best compared to favorite aren't gonna overlap necessarily. It's kind of hard to take personal bias and put it aside and be like, this game's better, however, I like this other one more. It's hard to do that. Well, how do I get in that room then? I feel like this is like you're able to somehow. Maybe just not yet. How you doing, Oso Gringo? I mean, I'm still playing it, like I'm not... Like, I don't dislike it, it's just... I'm just not chomping at the bit to give it like a 10 out of 10, you know? It's a perfectly acceptable game. We really just get a better sword. Whatever. Of course. Of course! Yeah? Oh. 2 more seahorses. Best Final Fantasy is Chrono... I have a hard time arguing, though. Not an incorrect statement. Are they all dry? Why are you dry? Oh, I guess wind to jump. One thing I noticed about this game is the world feels like a series of hallways. Yeah, it lacks an open world feel, yeah, of a traditional RPG. It makes it feel empty or something. I think it's just kind of the way they handle their, like, their world map. They don't have, like, a standard world map that feels, like, really open. It is more, like... It's similar to Final Fantasy XII in that way, that the world map is more, like... They're boiled down to hallways, even if they're big hallways. I don't think these had anything to steal, so let's just try to keep one from running away. Yeah, and then once we get the airship, we'll see how that feels. Because with the fast travel, it kind of feels like an airship's redundant, but I guess we'll see. But I mean, this game definitely has some inspiration from Final Fantasy XII also. Hey, RCD, so it takes the airship mechanic from Final Fantasy X. Well, the fast travel mechanic already functions the same way, so I don't really get what purpose the airship has. See soon enough, I guess. I kind of forgot about the key phrase stuff in Final Fantasy 2. Not Final Fantasy 2, but Final Fantasy 2. Just so we're clear. Okay. Well, like, I know that... Maybe that's just kind of an assumption on my part, because, like, I know that we're, like, on basically, like, an island continent right now. What I was assuming was gonna happen was... Like, we would effectively... Like, the game would take place on this continent. And it's like, yeah, but Chained Echoes 2 will take place on the southern continent of Fallopian-Glee. Type of thing. Yeah, I guess I'll see once we get there. Think of this like oh, okay. Well, maybe that, okay, alright, fine. I'll continue to reserve judgment on this until I see the airship portion. So yeah, maybe they're just kind of slow building it. Let's unlock the door, we did it. Go back behind it. The door is locked. Was there not a blacksmithery around here? Or is it a little further back? Just keep going ahead. They did do Palmer dirty in the 7 remake. I feel like I was done dirty more than Palmer. By the North American translation team of Final Fantasy VII. Rest assured. When Remake Part 2 comes out, if Palmer doesn't say don't forget the lard in Rocket Town, I'm submitting a bug report, and I'm making a video about it. Age of Wonder 4. I am not familiar with Age of Wonder anything. Strange that prefixes for ops such as re and review and un for unacceptable, yeah. Capable, incapable. Put them together, you get re-onion. Just missing that O. Final Fantasy 7. It'll be for us to have the O's once the game comes out, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. Huge bottle of Dorver gin. That's my favorite drink. Is it attached to a monster? A genie monster? I guess so. Huge ass genie. Part of me really wants to see submit that bug report. I'm probably not gonna have a choice. Gin. More like a gin. I get your joke, Sienna. It's very funny. Weak to water. Okay. Water. Oh, you do things like that. Okay, neat. I see. Oh, it's a game like Civilization. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Nothing to steal. I feel shafted anytime I try to steal from a boss and the game's like, yeah. Got nothing. Yeah, Final Fantasy 2, not Final Fantasy 2. Oh, more poison. Poison and bleed. Get them passive damages on. Going. You get 106 poison damage. Did I read that right? Wind Thirst. I wouldn't be insanely surprised if one of these colors have a steal, but I don't know. Just power shot. I want to check. Yeah, 200 passive damage. Oh, we don't have Earth Jump on you. Oh, whatever. We'll do something. We'll just do fire, because you slathered in oil. Yeah, they better fix that, or else. You don't want to know what's going to happen. That. Forget if dry amplifies Earth. I think maybe. Just go ahead and do that. 706. Good go. Well, he's already covered in oil. There, perfect. Ideal situation. Oh, that did good. Am I starting to get stronger now, or is it just me? This last couple of boss fights didn't seem too bad. Who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? Probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? Both. Oh, I guess a rocket down says, forget the lard, I'm on a diet. If they acknowledge something like that, I would be okay with it. If they made mention of the lard at all. Even if he's like, nah, I don't want it. Looking after my figure. Be like, you know what? A for the plot twist. 10 out of 10 plot twist. Hey, I've been running through Final Fantasy V. Very good, the whips now. The pixel remaster? A bounty, huh? Yeah, I guess you do have to deal with bounty hunters. Their currency is our heads. After them. Speaking of Final Fantasy 12. Let's run from these people. The gate is locked. Quick, to the door! Get it, little dog fella. How do we get it open? Examine the test of visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conothan glyph in the sand here. Something Sir Victor would say. Why'd they spell Sir correctly for once? I think that was a typo. They actually spelled Sir correctly. In the non-German variety of spelling. Got the bundle on Switch. Ah, there you go. Couldn't pass up the availability. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Got 1 to 12, all portable. Apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Age is this kind of knowledge you never need. Yeah. Try any glyph. Come on, quick. That's what I'm doing. Why would Glenn know the answer? May I try? Sure. Glenn, how did you know? Wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm. How did I know? And then, like, Genova talks to him again. That's how we know, Glenn. Let's go to the northern crater. Get the huge materia. Genova, why do you sound like you smoked a pack of cigarettes a day for 45 years? That was close. I mean, sometimes these idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. F7 is the best victory music ever. I mean, I'm just partial to the Final Fantasy fanfare in general. Plan's good for a surprise. What's that supposed to mean? Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No. Never taught to read either, but what are you waiting for? Talk and walk. Walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie. Just jump over the crates, man. Get the obvious treasure chest over there. Give me a break. Give me a break. Oh, hi. Got all this crap still. Oh yeah, there's other stuff I could buy that I've just been neglecting this entire time. I don't have any of these. What's this do? Immune against this element. What element? Alright, is it... oh, fire, I guess? I don't know. That kind of bothers me. I'm immune to this oh, silence. Immunity. Okay. Blind immunity. Well, I mean, let's just buy one of each, I guess. Just have them. Then we could buy this crap if we want. What do I have 0 of? Oh. Sky armors. I don't really need the sky armor stuff yet. So buy and quit. Opinion on tangerine. I don't really eat a lot of tangerines. What's for dinner? Ooh, 2 meals is for dinner. Best case scenario. Should this not just lead to that treasure? Why is my nose so itchy? Stop it. Stupid nose. Okay. Attack up. I guess raise our attack up. Attack up. I mean, I guess do that. Sure. What's third eye do? I don't want to. Heavy strike. Doom resistance. Yeah, do that. Ultra move up. Yeah, and get some wet strike too, sure. Let's get everyone's attack up. How you doing, Paxton? You have to play challenge mode. Every time a character goes, swap them with another character before their turn. I had to do that for one of the reward board things. I don't know, I never used this guy. Probably never will. Speaking of reward board. Nothing. There is nothing. An encounter with it. You're telling me I didn't do that? No, I must have. That's why it's lit up. Never mind. Never mind. Not really a big root beer guy. A&W root beer, probably. Had to choose one. One turn, but well, that makes me think it's. Oh, we got another sacred water. Can I actually touch it from up here? No. Well, alright then. And this treasure. I don't think that's great. We have all kinds of those already. Gotta combine some more of these jewels too. I went in here, didn't I? Yeah. Sky armor required. Oh, for that stat. Okay, thank you. Well, I won't be getting that then. I keep forgetting about the sky armor. I shouldn't worry about some of these places so much. Due to the sky armor. Oh, what? Really? Oh. Well, never mind. There she be. Yes. I greet ye! Great adventurous. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of stuff I'll have to revisit with sky armor. Yeah, sure. Can't steal from any of them, so do that. Should just do an ultra move. Let's do that. I'll do that in a minute. Do this first. Damn it. That was like exactly the wrong thing to do. Oh well, whatever. IBC root beer? I've never heard of it. You better run. Dropped an old puppet on the way. Go away. On the way away. What'd we get here? You mastered the challenge, brave warriors. You mastered the challenge. Olivian the monk. Now go forth. Sure. Agility. HP goes way up. Good God. Sure. What's that do? Cures all status ailments. Raises agility by 25% for 2 turns. Sure. Not mad at that either. Let's save it, because it's been, I don't know, an hour. The game auto-saves, but still. So I guess... try to get to the back of this area again. Which is just right here, I suppose. And what all else? Is there anything I could have even went to here, or was that just the treasure? Yeah. Just to show you that that statue's up there. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2 in a long time. Hurricane must have raged through here. Yeah, sounds like a monk class art. Yeah, shit defense, yeah, but high crits, yeah, and HP. It's not on the floor of the ocean, we should be able to find something. Where do we look? I have leads, yes. You can give me a hand, nevertheless. So we gotta look for some books. Yeah, we'll examine all the scattered papers. Let's do it. I don't know if I ever played SOCOM. Probably not. You can all read. I was just surprised. She. All 4 air stones are working at full power. Ready for takeoff. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Did I see that earlier? I'd been saying Excelsior every so often. Good old science. Oh, first online shooters. It was one of the first, was it? Or was it the first, like, online shooter? Well, I mean, I guess, you know, Quake and stuff. But I guess I meant more, like, on console. We're basically just trying to stop a war, from what I can tell. And there's some weird experiments going on involving human souls. Yeah, pretty early, yeah, PS2. I have a feeling this Elena person's gonna join us, but I don't know. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? You find anything? Killian? Did you find anything? You motherfuck. No? Okay. But we did. Killian, I don't trust you. Treasure chamber. Let's fight the treasure chamber boss then. Knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone. She simply called for a grimoire of unimaginable size. They did not seem to know of its power. There's also a note in the list. So the stone was given as a gift. But there was an actual reason. It was payment. Lady Rhina. Rainbow Shimmering Grimoire, oh. This is a mid-range explosion. Heather from Dead Birds, eh? Oh, we're gonna how'd you get through the rune door? Solve the riddle by luck, I guess. We look like we'll surrender. No. Where are your friends? You had 2 friends. Oh. There they all are. Let's raise everyone's agility up. Okay, so these 2 have stuff to steal. Little Galfried and friends. Are you all weak to different stuff? No, you're all weak to wind, so do wind jump. Queen to jump. Made me all wet. Sure. Oh, you can actually see their HP. That's the ticket. Okay, so Pilfer... Okay, yeah. Maybe I should be paying closer attention to that. I won't be wasting turns stealing. And I guess do this next. God almighty, those... Quite the blow. I guess we did break them, so... Sure. Let's proc some bleeding. There we go. 9 SP gain. Wow. Yeah. Got a big TV, not sure how I should test it out. Put on the highest fidelity movie or game you got and try it on for size. Yeah, do I play a game? Well, yeah, exactly. Like, what do you... Guess it just depends what you got at your disposal. That could really take advantage of a 4K TV. Realize who you're talking to, Jello Man. Man made of jello. A black sky armor, well that sounds dangerous. Who are you? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear it? Clack, clack, clack. Oh, is that the sound of the wheel of fate turning? Clack, clack, clack. The stream flows, the wheel turns. The grain is ground, but where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone... What the hell are you on about? Ah, there's the Miller. Ooh, Series X is plugged in, too. That might be the easiest thing to set up unless you have a 4K movie at the ready. Who am I, dear Miller? Clack, clack, clack. Fire. You really think that was gonna work? There's our chance, let's go. But I wanted to go the other way. I'm getting away. Blow the sky armor. out of the sky. That's the wrong way. I beg to differ. If only I could teleport. If only I had the ability to teleport that isn't arbitrarily kept from me at the moment. If only. I guess go this way. The door is locked from the other side now. What? How'd they do that? I guess this way. Oh, I'm supposed to... No, never mind. I understand now. Can I teleport now? No. Still no. But I escaped the monastery. How's it going, Michael Mervin? You chaining some echoes together, I see. Or I hear, I suppose. Oh, for heaven's sake. Have time to catch your breath, yeah, by fighting all these soldiers. I'll spare their lives for the time being. Ooh. I don't believe a word he says, yeah. Oh, you beat Breath of One Fire today? Congrats, Michael Mervin. Think you're gonna give Breath of Fire 2 a try, or are you sick of Breath of Fire for right now? How many times do you reckon you got stuck playing Breath of Fire 1? 11 times? 12? Like, I'm being serious, like, it's a really easy game to get stuck in. Metal Slug Anthology. Oh, I was thinking Metal Saga. Which I've never played any of them. I was well into my 20s before I even heard of Metal Saga. Take me to your liter. I love Breath of Fire 2 to death, but I can't say it enough. The random battles in Breath of Fire 2 are insufferable. They were just as bad in Breath of Fire 1, but they actually gave you Marble 3s to deal with it. Breath of Fire 2, you weren't afforded that luxury. Breath of Fire 2 would have been way better if smoke had the same effect as it did in 1. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. How dare you? Yeah, she slapped him. There's a big old slap fight. Big old Scarlet Tifa slap fight going on here. At least half a dozen, yeah. Completely forgot the mole dude. Oh, yeah. Could dig, yeah. So that completely baffled me, yeah. Had to draw maps and look up, yeah. A handful of times, yeah. Where to randomly look, yeah. Slash fish. There's just a few obtuse parts, like... Yeah, if you forget about the digging, that one part where you need, like, a white antler and... I think it's in Gust, where you have to make, like, this concoction. And, like, if you're lucky, you'll already have a white antler in your inventory, otherwise, have fun finding one. Like, you just gotta find a white deer on the battlefield, but, like... Or on the overworld, I mean, but they're not overly common. I think there might be one you can find in a chest, but unless you know you need one, like, why would you keep it? Then finding out where Nina was, and then finding, like, the dragon song, and oh my god. I got stuck in that game so many times, first time I played it. Still love the game to death, and, like, I know how to suss through most of it now. It's definitely rough for a first-timer. It was a rough game back in, like, 93. Well, it came out in 93. I didn't play it till, like, 94 or 95. 94, probably. Yeah, making the tonic thing. Oh, yeah, oh, for the root. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's where I forgot the mole guy could dig. Oh, you had the white antler, good. Also, by random chance, okay, that's good, too. Got the iron claws. Yeah, you need, that, the root, and, like, two other I forget. Take her to a cell. What about my friends? What? What? Putting your sister in jail. You deserve it, sis. Sentenced to death. That wasn't the deal. We'll just fight them unarmed then. Ah! What's this? Close your eyes. That is our chance. Go. Without any woman's... Yes. Yeah, you need the... Yeah, to get into the final level. I think even still, it's like... Don't you have to get it repaired, or... I seem to remember something about the iron claws not being immediately obvious. Oh yeah, I'm interested in the continuity aspect. Gotcha. Between the BoF games. Maybe I'll appreciate one more if I play two. Kinda like appreciating Star Trek original series and the broader story. There's definitely stuff in Breath of Fire 2 that you'll appreciate more having played Breath of Fire 1. You don't need it to play Breath of Fire 2, but there will be a few moments where you'll be like, hey, I know this from the first game. I think that's, like, ultimately what got me so hooked on the Suikoden series, is, like, how especially, like, interwoven the games are. None of them are unarmed fighters. No, like Ayla. I think you could still fight unarmed, but no, not like Ayla. Might play it on emulator. Not a bad idea, yeah, just so I can fast forward. That's one thing the Switch Online is lacking. Like, it's cool there's rewind and save states, but fast forward would also be welcome. Especially in a game like Breath of Fire 2 that has such a brutal random encounter rate. If there's ever a game that needs to be re-released and have an option to turn battles off, it's the Breath of Fire games, especially 2. Or at least make smoke work like Marble 3's work. I kind of want to say that's Breath of Fire's biggest flaw all around, the random encounter rate. Because if you don't know about Marble 3 and Breath of Fire 1, the random encounters are bad. Yeah. Apparently there's a way you can leave the Blackbird without getting all the equipment. I forget the whole deal with that. Well, maybe you need the equipment, but you don't need your money or something. I'm pretty sure you can get out of the Blackbird without collecting everything. I've never done it, though. There's only something I read up on in, like, the last year. So I don't know, I could just be wrong about that. Yeah, Marble 3s, yeah, were very necessary. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least they were good enough to have them on sale, like, from early on. So maybe if you're like, oh, I'll buy one of everything, and you check it, it's like, oh, it keeps random battles away. Nice. Ooh, are we gonna get some sky armor here soon? Now that we're in the sky? Damn it, Rob. You're even bowing your head. You're even bowing your head because you have a bow. Okay, yeah, you have to find the exit. Okay, yeah, and then just exit. Not sure how much you can leave behind. Yeah, I'm not. I forget. As I've never done it, I forget. Like I said, it's just more of a recent thing I realized you could even do. Excuse me, what? Oh. I thought that was like a scaffold that I couldn't... Like, not a platform, but something I could... Anyways. Oh. Weapon for Sienna. I didn't realize until the Life 2 refills your MP. I definitely didn't remember that, if I ever knew that. I'm sure what... Well, yeah, right. You don't want to lose your gear, yeah, you spent the last, yeah, however many hours grinding to get. And I think it might just be a lot easier if you have Ayla in the party, because then you don't have to worry about getting kicked back. Yeah, I don't want to leave behind, like, Rainbow Weapon or whatever. Airship, yeah, does have a lot of safety issues. I don't know, U3. Engage. I don't want you in my party. Oh yeah, Lennon's not in my party anymore. Then Sienna's bundled up with the hero for some reason. Whatever that's all about. I meant to check if... Yeah, they don't even have anything to steal. What am I doing? What am I doing over here? Yeah, very dubious aerodynamics, yeah. It's a good way to put it. Indubiously. Good thing these enemies in the sky are weak to wind. Right after, I'm like, I don't use this lizard guy. I'm like, kind of forced to. Well, I'm not forced to. He's been in my party the whole time. So not really forced to. You hit everybody. Yes. Just normal difficulty. Let me check. 'Cause you know what? Nope. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot. Yeah, because, like, I think, like, right at the end of the last playthrough, I was getting tired of the random encounters, and I'm like, I'm gonna put it on low, and then forgot to put it back. So... Whoops. Thought I'd become stronger these past few years, but look at me now. Locked up like a common thief. Worst of all, unable to save my friends. Damn it, Len. I like using the oil fire thrust wombo combo, and you're constantly getting taken out of my party like you're that pirate guy from Skies of Arcadia. Drachma, is that his name? I forget. She, like, leaves and re-enters the party about as much as he does. Honestly, I feel like low is the right call. I think it's more, like... As far as hit points are concerned, I agree. All the other stats don't really need to be buffed down, I don't think, but... I just get kind of agitated with damage spongy enemies. Like, yeah, there's definitely a place for an enemy to be damage spongy, like that, because like that's their gimmick or whatever. Every fight doesn't need to be damage spongy though, especially if you don't gain experience and all that. Who pissed the bed in that corner? Wasn't me. Promise you that. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is great. And yeah, I thought I heard something about there being a remaster too, but yeah. Skies of Arcadia should be remade. Or at least the GameCube port should be made available again. On like Steam and like modern consoles and stuff. I would, like, I shouldn't even need an excuse to play Skies of Arcadia was great. I played it back on the Dreamcast. Way too many random encounters, but the GameCube version fixed that. Great game. Definitely worth playing. Yeah, Izamat had lots of well, like a super boss. I don't really have an issue with the super boss having. Well, wait. Final Fantasy 12. Izamat had what, 50 million HP, I think. Even still. Super bosses, I don't mind so much, because it's a super boss. Like, I know I'm in for a long haul, but if I'm fighting, like, a fairly regular... You know, like, stat chat kind of boss. Like, not every boss fight needs to be 45 minutes long. Yeah, there should be a damage spongy enemy, and it's a sponge. Yeah, Izamet on PS2 is a nightmare without fast forward. Yeah, wasn't the damage cap lower in OG 12? He was a bigger pain in the ass on the original version for some reason. Like, couldn't you only do, like, 6999 to him for some reason? I'm trying to remember. Or it was just as simple as you couldn't break the damage cap in 12. I honestly forget how it worked. I forget the whole deal with it. Then the arsehole would, Did we get her back? We did, okay. Then you'd get him down to like 1,000,000 HP, and if you weren't careful, he would revive himself to full. Because I think you would cast, like, Renew on your party or something. Or how would it work? He would cast Reflect on you, and if you cast Renew on yourself, it would reflect onto him and you would get all his HP back. Pretty dick move, I gotta say. Pretty big dick move. Oh, maybe that was a... Max was 699, unless you had the bubble belt. Then it went up to 999. Something like that, I forget. I haven't played the PS2 version since, like... I don't know. A long time ago now. Even Zodiac Age has been a few years now. Formation. They really could have made it a little easier to refinagle the party around. I don't quite like how they handle it. Like, I should just be able to pick you up, drop you here. Oh, well, I can... Wait a sec. No. Yeah, like I should just be able to pick you up and drop you wherever instead of being like, okay, I gotta go back here, I gotta remove you from the party. Then I gotta... I guess I can have them... I'll couple you with Rob, I guess. No, you and Len can still be teammates. There, that's fine. Yeah, since it came out. Well, like, to me, a game that came out 5 years ago could have came out 20 years ago. It's like all the same difference to me. Yeah, upgrade, yeah. MP limit and damage limit. Alright, let's keep going. Holy Christ, in 3 years, Super Mario Brothers will be 40. 40-year-old game. I'm 3 days older than Super Mario on the NES, so you know what that means. Sometimes it's like, did I just miss 10 years somewhere in my life? Like, I feel like I should... Like, where's the time go? I feel like I should still be in my 20s. But I'm not, so... onward. I guess it's just one of those things as you get older, like... I've done plenty. But it always feels like you could have done more, I guess. So. Been YouTubing for 6 years, used to professionally wrestle, so... Like, I've done some stuff. Formation. Yeah, get in front there. Oh, watching the Mario movie today. Enjoy that, Rockman Mega Man. Yeah, it's been getting good reviews. I was thinking about going to watch it, but, like, I don't know if I'll get to while it's still in theaters now. Maybe next Friday, Did I not miss it? I feel like I missed a treasure, like, way back. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what if... Wait a second. What if I U5? I think that might just be the treasure I was talking about. Yeah. It's just... Over here, is it not? Is it not? Yeah. Winged cape. So this... What's this thing? Oh yeah, heals can crit. I still want you to have that. Yeah, what's the winged cape do? More agility? I think agility will wind up being busted in this game, so maybe. I didn't mean to do that. What the stealth whatever do? Wind resistance? I don't care. Raises agility, though. And wind. So it's kinda... Whatever. That's fine. Just leave it. I don't think you can turn the encounter rate up in this. You just gotta kind of leave and come back to areas. You don't level up in this in the traditional sense. You get SP, but like... Which means I probably should level up some stuff. But... Like... Let's level up Oil Slash, for example. Oh, they only level up to 3 anyway. Like, I don't know what else I'd be spending this on, so... So sure, I guess. Do that, actually. Do that. Do that. Definitely... No. Definitely level up Pilfer. Drives me crazy. 7 turns of bleeding. Yeah. Fire thrust, wind thrust, water thrust. Level up fire, yeah. Level up fire, jump. Wind jump. Oh, water jump is a class skill? What? You have class thing equipped? No? Okay, no. Well, I use fire thrust a lot, so sure. I'll continue to ignore you. Well, I mean, that's gonna level up on its own, like, immediately, so don't even bother. Really use those. Oh yeah, let's level this. And this. Like poison shot. I guess also pandemic. And power shot, sure. There, we did it. And I regret. I do not regret anything. How you doing, Strider? Yeah, so much thrust. Thrust. And we don't have any reward board business. I have to assume that this reward board gets, like, bigger than this. Because, like, we've mostly got it uncovered. This otherwise implies to me we're, like, halfway through the game, and, like, I don't know, maybe we are. I'm having a hard time gauging... Well... Yeah, 18... No, yeah, we've playing for a while. You know, 18 hours. It's not that... So, yeah, if we're, like, halfway through, that's not... crazy. Let's go back up for a minute. Before I get too ahead of myself. Don't forget your skills list gets full. You could swap them out with later ones you get. Oh, like other skills, yeah. I suppose we haven't hit that point yet, but yeah, that's good to remember. Eh, it's your story. Everything's made of stone and metal. Why are you friendly? Why? Are you friendly? Yeah. Part of the crew? I've never seen you, but yep. I am part of the crew. I am. Yeah, and we still don't have the sky armor yet, so... Taking it easy here. Oh, yeah. Did I fully talk to you? Yes. Yes, I'm very interested. You can tell by the way I zoomed past the dialogue how interested I was. Oh, magic tab? Basically. In essence, yes. Lower building. Alright. And I can't... Can I not go down this way or there? No, I can't. Love how they're like, yeah, we know you aren't on this ship, but we'll talk to you. Oh. More sweets. What's with all the sweets in the dressers? I mean, I've been doing a lot of the random encounters. I don't find money's been, like, really an issue yet, but Again, maybe when we get the sky armor, it'll be more of one. Yeah, let's go up, I guess. Are there any sort of stat boosting items? I don't think so, like a la Chrono Trigger, like the tabs. I don't believe there is. Yeah, we can't go in here. I never think to level up my armor. So that might be part of it. I love how this dolphin guy still has this equipped. We haven't seen him since like the beginning of the game. Oh, I need more thick hide. And I haven't been equipping the weathered bone I need. Yeah, auto combine, yeah. Yeah, I do. Set into armor. Kind of crystal we gonna put in your armor? HP up? Sure. Perfect. Yeah, I do. Yeah, thick hide with 2 C's. I played Disgaea 1 and 2. They're good. They're good games. Haven't played one in years, though. Like the sense of humor, though. Yeah, suggest... I mean, we still have room for somebody, so... we might end up getting them back. Okay, so let's figure our way across there. Okay, now these same guys, since we're down here, want to fight us. I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the ass if you want to do literally everything in Disgaea. But if you're just doing like a casual playthrough of it, that's fine and dandy. Yeah, you get to like Dragon Ball Z, like numbers of levels and all that in Disgaea. Even with our stats evened out, we're actually starting to pump out some numbers finally. But yeah, fights like this I don't think I can really avoid. I should maybe try to avoid more random encounters. Since they're kind of pointless, sort of. I guess not pointless, but like... you don't grind in the traditional sense, so... just do this. But yeah, once I got time to do, like, since serious item grinding, item world level grinding, I kind of eventually fell out of favor with it. It's my psoriasis is not contagious t-shirt. I used to go to thrift stores a lot and buy just, like, whatever shirts And I definitely had a phase where... How do I get down there? I definitely had a phase where, like, I'm gonna buy a shirt that, like, makes people assume things about me. Just because it's funny to me. Like the psoriasis is not contagious shirt. I feel like it implies that... Oh. I feel like it Jesus Christ, man. I feel like it implies that, okay, nothing to steal. That I have psoriasis. I also have a shirt that says World's Greatest Dad of 2006. Although I'm not sure where it is right now. I mean, I am a 100% gay parasol. Christ, I think I'd rather do this right now. Unless this is a... supposed to die battle. And that. Well, that seemed a little more even keel. Yeah, good old gay parasol. A gay parasol for us all. Helping hand, Lene here. You're all oiled up, yeah. Let's raise her Agilify. Yeah, I don't know if he just hit me with a critical or what happened that first shot, but... Okay, you do have all these debuffs. Debuffs. Yeah, thank you for the emoji spam, Vivi. Yeah, it might have just been a crit. I wasn't, like, fully paying attention when it happened, so... Good thing I ran into this enemy as soon as I used my Ultra move. Yeah, break its arms, too. See Drunken Master. I just used it, didn't I? It raises agility. Not as exciting as it sounds. Yeah, like I just used it, it just raises agility. Oh, could use it next turn, it's still active. So give me a moment. This isn't great. Do that, because you're weak to wind anyway. Good old heavy swing. There, now I can use Drunken Master. There you go, Strider. That's all it is, like, it's not as exciting as it sounds. I like spicy. Yeah, do that. Dead. Okay, that didn't wind up being so bad. What did I do? Oh. Sky armors. And 2 airships to choose from. Which airship? Ooh, we get the sky armor finally. Kylie, and you fucker. Piece of shit, fuckface. Unhand me right now. You bastard. What's the meaning of this, you fucking prick? Take the airship and leave Volandis together with Lene. Trust me and come to my side. I mean, you could have talked about this a little differently, I think. Madness is taking you, Killian. So you're being all double agent? Being all Kate Sith up in here? See if this mission in Tormund Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. How many people have we killed since trying to revive the band of the Iron Bull? How many people we killed in this airship alone? I don't know, 30, 40, I gotta say. Set yourself the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There's no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple? You're so simple, hey-oh. Hey-oh. At least I can walk my blood-stained road with my head held high. Whatever, Killian, you fucking prick. Good job, Lene. Way to actually have agency over your life. I'm gonna murder this pig. I have time for that. Killian, I want your armor. Though. No, go take his armor back. Damn it. Choose a scenario, Koopa. Okay. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios. Not much time to get accustomed. Don't fly over here, yeah. Through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit, south of the elevator. Killian, you fuckhole, why? The time has come. I won't let the events in Wernshire repeat. I have some sky armor business too, so... I will stop the grimoire. Board sky armor by pressing L1, exit by R1. Hover and fly mode. In hover mode, travels on ground level. Fly mode, hover over surface that approximately, yeah, i.e. the ocean. Every obstacle, okay. In the Aurora's hangar, okay, only hover mode is available. Sky armor can now switch gears by pressing R1. Okay. Overdrive bar functions differently. Starts in the middle. Now no overdrive area, but 2 overheat zones. Want this cursor to stay out of there, yeah. Gear 0 does not move cursor. Okay, gear 1 moves the right, gear 2 moves the left. Gotcha. I get you. Yeah. Hey, we did a thing. Reclaim your sky armor. Only 45.4% of all players of this video game. Goodbye, Sky Armor. We're back, Sky Armor. This is one piece that, with all the gears, yes, apparently. Killian, you fucking prick. Okay, at least you can still open treasures like that. Oh, I can even... Oh. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wait a second. This'll work, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, I was saying this earlier, how, like... As you may have noticed, attending a stream or two of mine, I don't generally shy away from curse words. But there's something about the cursing in this game that I find is just kind of like... doesn't fit. I feel like it's arbitrary cursing. Again, I'm the last person that has any right to say anything about cursing. I just feel like it's a bit of a juxtaposition from, like, how the rest of the... like, the rest of the presentation of the game is handled. Yeah, let's poison the sky armor. We're laughing at some more Boston losing posts. Going to bed. Surprised I didn't trip up with the very sensitive Facebook algorithms. Alright, Flamstrat, well thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. And hope you stay out of Facebook jail. Not always easy. I know they like to put you in Facebook jail. It's a pretty serious poison. Double gear. If there's an animation, yeah, maybe. Might have a bit more power with the cursor. Well, what if I go literally everywhere else first? 'Cause I can't help but feel like I'm missing a bunch of treasure. Maybe I just gotta do this. Flip-flop and fly around. That's the wrong way. We'll find them. Find that asshat. Wait upset. Fuck! This is where I'm supposed to go. I didn't mean to go the right way. Damn it. Send me a good Facebook jail meme. Alright, good. Post it in the Discord. Speedy's in a rare position where, like, no matter where I put the chat, he's, like, kinda in the way. Concentrate on Godfrey. It's the Pegasus. No, Speedy, he's just all snuggled up next to me here. He's happy. He's just, the way he's stretched out. He's just kinda in the way, but it's okay. Blow up the grimoire, I guess. What's power? What are you doing? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Don't mind me. Okay, so we'll get some double poison salvo going on here. Then get the gear system to go in reverse. Then everything's hunky-dory. I never did equip the sky armor stuff. Hey, how you doing, Carl Winslow? Beep, bop, boop. Hope you're doing well. Good old robot poison. Gauntlet battle. Hanging in there like a kitten from a branch. Aw. What an adorable visual you just gave me. Good job, Poison. I like black pepper on craft dinner. Good old mac and cheese. It's just attacking a sky armor in midair. That is unusual. Is it a dragoon? Is it a dragoon onslaught? Yeah, Valkyries. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, it's you. I can't do anything. Lene, why don't you do cool things like this before? Is this the taking off of Escaflowne? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of mech-inspired stuff could be had here. Like that skin around my thumb. I will gnaw you off. Who are you? What do you want? Who are you? What do you want? Excuse me. Boss time, I guess. Yeah, do that. Fuck you, Godfrey. Idiot. What are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. You should have spoke up earlier, voice in my head. Why is Terran shooting at me? I don't know. No, I won't let them. Or I will. God damn it, Glenn. Fuck. This is gonna... Ultima. The Ultima spell. It's kinda hard to show how speedy... Well, he's not even really blocking the chat now, he moved a little bit. But it's kinda hard too with the camera set up the way it is. I need a longer cord. That I was gonna buy, like, months ago, but never did. World of Ruin. Did Glenn get turned into... Not yet. Not yet. What a terrible weapon. Yeah, it's terrible. How terrible that weapon is. Nuclear bomb, basically. Nuclear bomb. Just to tilt anybody that knows how to say it properly. I kinda decided a week ago I'm gonna, like, excuse me? What am I... What's with that face? Fucking what? They show themselves. Gods are looking down at us. Won't they take the Grimoire back? I don't know. Forget what I was saying. Yeah, it's like kids with matches. Big cloud face, yeah. Toots. Oh. Look at me. Leave me alone. Look at all the fucking up you've been doing, Glenn. Jesus. How could something like this happen to me twice? Yeah. How do we all feel about the... I love the Shenmue series. I understand being, disappointed in the most recent entry, though. Although I really did enjoy my playthrough of 3. The fact that we haven't had any announcement of a Shenmue 4 is kind of disheartening. I've heard they're gonna remake 9, but I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, have you only just heard about Shenmue? It's not for everybody. But Act Racer. I see what you did there. 45.3% of all human beings that played this game. Okay, so there's 3 acts, then beat the game. Oh, just... Okay, gotcha. No, they have a Shenmue anime out, and I either need to watch it or cancel my Crunchyroll subscription. Same with the Nier Automata anime. Stuff I should be watching, like, the past, like... Anytime I'm, like, doom-scrolling YouTube, I should just watch Shenmue anime, or, like... the Nier anime. Like, I'm just kind of watching YouTube for the sake of watching it, rather than, like... for an express purpose. No, I'm a fan of Shenmue, for sure. But I definitely get the issues with 3. Well, the reason why it even seems like there's issues with 3 is, like, it's effectively an indie game, where, like, Shenmue 1 and 2 couldn't have been, like, any more AAA when they came out. And, like, had Shenmue 3 released in, like, I don't know, a couple years after 2, I don't think there would have been as many issues either. It just would have fit the time period. Like, it would have been more of a trailblazing type of game rather than seeming like it's kind of generic. Because, like, it would have been, you know, if not ahead of its time, at least... you know, holding its own when it should have been released, but now it just kind of seems outdated right out of the gate. Should stream Lucky Hit. How about a game of Lucky Hit? I definitely streamed a fair bit of Lucky Hit when I streamed them. Those are another batch of games where, like, back in 2018, streamed 1 and 2, and then... or would it have been 2018? Whenever Shenmue 3 came out. I think I played 1 and 2, like, right before that. Maybe it's 2019. No, that can't be right. I forget. It's been so long. Oh, really? HBO Max had Crunchyroll for a while, really? So does Ghibli, though. Well, I get it, too, from people who are waiting 18 years for the story to be wrapped up, only for the story to not be even remotely wrapped up. I was all for the story not being wrapped up until, you know, 3 years went by and we still haven't gotten even a whiff of Shenmue 4. Like, I get COVID happened and everything, but, like... because, like, on one hand, I respect how, like... it's like, no, Shenmue's supposed to be, like, 5-6 parts, and I'll be damned if it's any shorter. Like, I respect that outlook on it, but... like, are we even gonna get shit? Like, if the series never finishes, like, you should have just wrapped it up. Like, you know? Oh. Yeah, Landy, yeah, still on the run. Instead of Ryo being trapped in a cave, a time-dilated cave, now he's just walking along the Great Wall of China for the rest of his life. HO3? Ho3. Do you know how to get to the harbor? In Shenmue 1? You gotta take the bus. It's near the cigarette shop by that parking lot. You can... I guess it's kind of by the arcade. If I remember correctly. Shenmue's like one of those games where, like, would I play through Shenmue 1 again? Like, I would. I don't really feel like I have a reason to. If we were to actually get an announcement of Shenmue 4 being in production, I would probably play through all 3 again. But as it stands right now, it's like, ah. Too many games, so little time. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. That's what the 3 stands for. Ho, ho, ho. 3 hoes. I'm actually not sure how the anime is doing. I haven't stopped by Shenmue Dojo in a while. I used to visit there, like, kind of regularly. I haven't been there in a while, though. Love the way the NPCs respond when you ask them. Oh, yeah, certain questions in Shenmue. Oh, the stilted dialogue between you and the characters is pretty funny. One of my all-time favorite interactions in Shenmue was... it was actually in Shenmue 2. And there was, like, some character... I want to say it was, like, a barber character. I forget who exactly. But, like, the interaction was, like... I keep wanting to mess this up, because... anyways. The guy, like, you're in China, I guess it's Hong Kong. And the guy's like, anything new in Japan? And Ryo's just like, yes. And then the other guy is just like, oh, that's great. And that's just the end of the conversation. Anything new in Japan? Yes. No elaboration, and the guy's happy with it. I'm telling you, the voice acting and shit, like, I love it. It's awful, but I love it. Stilted, but I love it. Yeah, agreed. I would rather a Final Fantasy IX remake than an anime. Yeah, it was a meme for a bit. Yeah, the reason I was getting kind of hung up on it was, like, 10 divided by 6 made me, like, a thumbnail for Shenmue 2, where I'm, like, on the back of Joy's motorcycle, and she's asking me, like, anything new in Canada, where I say yes. So, like, when I think about that dialogue in my head, I think it's Canada for a second. Because I think of the thumbnail. Oh, I love I've played all kinds of Breath of Fire, I love it. At some point, I'm probably going to play through Breath of Fire 3 and 4 shorts. Probably. I'm optimistic we'll get a Breath of Fire collection at some point. Or, you know, God forbid, a new entry in the series. Yeah, nothing like getting a leg cramp. Yeah, or any cramp out of nowhere. Just sudden surprise pain. Three months since the blast. Oh my goodness. Haku. Went from half asleep, oh, to wide awake. Do you mean like you got like the pins and needles sort of deal? Or you personally were half asleep and the pain made you like alert? Pita and Hiyori? Oh. Bonanzas? Or does he prefer Dapples? I know there are regular bananas in this game. Why do you have to say the name so funny? Until later. Can I warp places? No, of course not. Of course not. Let's see if there's anything. Oh, stuff to pilfer. We're gonna take this person's meal out of their drawer. Because that's their fridge. It looks like a cupboard, but it's a fridge. Found a newt. Out and about in a newt. So, can I assume I don't have sky armor now? You only have it for a brief instant. Speedy, hi buddy. Hi. Hello. Speedy, you're a cat. How you doing, buddy? You cat. You a good cat. You a good cat. Good boy. Good fella. Thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Oh, can't call it in certain areas, gotcha. Dungeony or townships. Dungeony areas or townships. Oh, thanks. You look hungry. Have a meal. I appreciate it. Yeah, who's a happy cat? Speedy seems rather content with his kitty life. Sure is an affectionate dude. Buy some groceries. A giant of the mountain. Oh. What did we stumble across? Oh, there's a couple of treasures there. Seems fishy to me. Well, it's just one of those things. Either you got the hair follicles for it or not. Like, I'd rather still have the hair on my head, but it is what it is. Festival ribbon blueprint. I assume the blueprint something sky armor, but... Oh, machine killer. Dark resistance. Oh, wait a sec. What? You are too late. Oh. Okay, that's a little fun. Be faster, me sucker. Yes, I took the time to rebuild the stone pile in front of the entrance in order to further crush your expectations. Fine by me. Oh, native. Oh, best I got. Is peach fuzz. Gotcha. Well, I mean, with the beard, I can just put some on my head and, you know, cover up the baldness. That's just kind of how it worked out for me. Like, my hair hasn't yet really, you know, knock on wood, turned gray. It just falls out. Got a little bit of gray beard hair. Whatever. I mean, I'm also, you know, pushing 40, so what do you expect? Hair's not gonna hold its color forever. And then I could be a Santa. Well, I'm not even where I thought I was. Okay, so just go pretty much straight down from here. Yeah. Well, I'm not even where I thought I was. Can I go this way? No, wrong way. Well, yeah, and if the girlfriend doesn't like it too, then yeah, no, if you don't care and your girlfriend doesn't like it, then easy decision. Yeah, Harv clothes. Here you go, thanks for shopping with us. We're gonna go shopping with us today. I'm probably gonna play this again tomorrow. Still feel kind of compelled to keep these streams on the shorter side. I'm sort of been in a power saver mode with streaming as of late. Pushing a little harder for a few months there, now I gotta kind of dial it back again. Much as I would prefer not to. It's been 3 months now since I arrived here. And, you know, I'm kind of optimistic in a couple of months here I'll be a little more settled in general. Once I start getting some stuff off my plate, as it were. My body needs food too. Should just starve to death. Shut up, stomach. Please help us, stomach. Oh, children. My favorite flavor of lard, all of them are my favorite. Yeah, lard claws, yeah. Yeah. Maybe there is some canned food here. Maybe. Can I climb up the slide? No. Can I go down the... No. Off the swing? No. It's been on the swing for 100 hours. It's not realistic he's been on it for 100 hours. There. Random kids go up to you, raise me, fucker. Well, since you asked so nicely, okay, I will. You crying? Yeah. Be a sky armor bow. Alright, Vivi, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lard and the pancake, love. Thanks. Excuse me. Huh? Ton of Galatina was overrun by a ginormous fungus. Oh. Oh. How you doing, Khalif Lego Games? I forgot this game looks good. It's fine. I mean, if you're interested in it at all, you give it a spin. It's this tombstone again. How long are you gonna keep this up, Glenn? How about you explain yourself, voice in my head? Yeah, but for real though, yeah, there's some World of Ruin Terra shit going on here. Yeah, it's kinda... I'm getting a little bit of World of Ruin vibes here. I don't know if we're gonna go, like, full World of Ruin. Like, I mean, we've been blowing up, you know, here and there and everywhere. Just a matter of time. It's a new day, yes it is. Kids, where are you? Is Humbaba coming to get us? Sir Victor. How you doing? I want to look after these kids, because I turn into an Esper and I lose my mind unless they're around me. We need you, Glenn. You'll be able to get another part of the continent blown up for us. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I don't really, like, I don't have anything really against Star Wars. I very rarely play any of the games. Like, I played Star Wars Racer. That's about it. I just don't intend to play them. No real reason. Like, even the Super Nintendo Star Wars games, like the trilogy or whatever. I played them, like, a little bit, but they didn't really hook me. Then you'll come with me. I guess I have to, because I'm, like, the main character or whatever. So are the gods still looking down from the sky, or... We're all to blame, Glenn. Now come with us. The summertime coming, do you think you'll play Lunar? It's a good chance. Like, if I am to, it's definitely would be summer, like you said, so... I guess it just depends how much spare time I have once Final Fantasy 16 comes out, and depending when... like, Suikoden 1-2 is announced, and when 100 Heroes is announced. Like, if those are all... You know, if that stuff comes out, you know, a month or so after Final Fantasy 16, I'll be pretty well tied up doing all that, probably, but... Because I kind of feel like if I were to play a Lunar, I would want to play them both. Like, play Secret... or Silver Star Story, then Eternal Blue. And I definitely wouldn't have time to do that, like, beforehand. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not opposed to the idea at all. But I just don't have that, that compulsion just yet. Oh. Oh, you've never played Eternal Blue. Right on. I played through it twice. I don't know why. I forget why I only played through Eternal Blue twice and Silver Star once. It might have been that I got my copy of Eternal Blue before Silver Star Story. So, like, by the time I got Silver Star Story, I just didn't play it. They're both good. Like, if you like one, you'd like the other, I would imagine. Though I do remember Silver Star Story being really good. Still got you, voice in my head. On the other hand, like, I've cooled off pretty hard on Wild Arms too. Like, I might still try to, like, do an episode or two, but... I kind of went from being furious with it to gay Parasol, so, like... I almost take that as, like, what do you call it? A truce. I won't slander Wild Arms 2. And that's just kind of where I'm at with it. Oh yeah, and they improved Silver Star. I forgot about that, how, they had a PSP release of it as well. I'll probably just play it on Duck Station. It depends what they did to it on PSP, though, I guess. Oh, they're X200 Sky Armors. Oh my goodness. Agamemnon. She. She. Hey, Sienna. What's up? Offer my airship and myself as a capable fighter. Isn't that a great deal? It's superb, Sienna. She. It's not dawdle. She. She. What kind of laugh is that? Is that how people laugh in Germany? Let's go. Now we've got ourselves some sky armors. Here I go on another journey. Act 2 completed. R1 again, yeah. R1. In high grass, okay, or on water. Directly onto enemies. Once in hover mode, you can hover over water. Or high grass. Okay. Well, can I no. Can I teleport, though? Now? No. Is it just because I'm in the sky armor? I assume not. No? Okay, we'll find them. I got some new stuff. Is this actually better? I mean, it will wind up better, I guess. So sure, we'll buy one. Stop it. Maybe I'm just a stupid old man, but I find that there's something about the the menuing in this game is a little unintuitive. This is all fine. But I want to steal from these big ogre things that'll probably kill me with a thought. I don't have anything to steal, man. Well, run away then. I know I'd put myself through the heartache. Missed the big head. God almighty. I didn't mean to run away. God damn it, man. Do that. Alright. I assume you're all in different gear setups? Yeah, okay. Got it. I have 2 on gear 2, 2 on gear 1. Fine for a random battle. Yeah, do that. Some of that critical healing in. Fuck. Okay, good. What did I do? Okay, the thing I meant to. Bonus goods. 2 bushy eyelashes. Oh my goodness. I did. Oh. Breastplate is the best plate. Oh, right. Sky armor, there. Settings, yeah. Evasion RAM. Sure. And... Sure. Color palette. Oh, we can make them all pretty. You can be orange. You can be... Tarn Furben. You can be goddamn. And... I guess Pink Lady. You should be Red Lady, but you'll be Pink Lady for now. There, we did it. Stuff to steal. Little bitty trident. More of a dentine guy. Oh yeah, we still have, you know, this crap to use. Oh, pill for another mini trident, would you? Are there more skills I can upgrade? I forget. Should probably look. Oh, we did something. 3 caves, alright. Claim reward. Can't land in high grass. Shut up. No one asked you. Land, damn you. Seriously? Hey, Mr. T 8-bit. Hey, favorite YouTuber ever, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, Mr. T 8-bit. Appreciate it. Hope you're having yourself a great old time. Switch our gear system. Switch it back. Random question. Oh, what do I do for work? It's just boring office work. Nothing exciting. I guess we should switch the system back. Poison this big ol' head here. Hoping to transition someday to like full-time YouTube stuff, but you know, gotta keep at it. That grind too. Yeah, it's gonna pay off soon. Yeah, I mean, you know. Never know unless you try, right? Scale out. There we go. Oh, right on. Was a cook and restaurant manager for like 20 years. I worked part-time in an animal hospital. Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta just change things up a bit. Find what you're doing's getting a little stale. Change it up if you can. Yeah, I prefer the animals dead and cooking, yeah, TBH. I could see why. It would get kind of depressing after a while. Oh. Can I just... no. Where do I land? Here. Web... oh, web dev right now. But freelance... oh, nice. Yeah, oh, okay. Money isn't that good. Enough to buy games and stuff. Well, I mean, even having, like, a bit of a side hustle, like, hey. You can do your best. It's not depressing. Oh, the owners are suffering. Oh. It's one of those situations. Why can't I? Yeah, I don't cook and still hate people. They look sick though. Yeah, give it a shot if you're liking the look of it. It's very... it's supposed to really tickle that nostalgia from, you know, 16-bit or, you know, JRPG era. My thing with cooking is, like, I don't generally get too creative with it when it's just me. It's better if I'm cooking for someone else. If it's just me, it's like, oh, well, I'll just make craft dinner till I'm dead. Everything I make, I pull a master belch on the toilet. Oh, really? Learn to cook by... oh, learned on the job. Gotcha. Order food. Yeah, if I have enough to splurge. Yeah, I'm just... like, that's kind of, like, I think part of it for me is, like, I worked in, like, food service for my early working career, so I think that's kind of part of it, like, cooking is work to me. Ultimately. So I generally don't find, like, cooking something for myself to be, like, a terribly satisfying experience. Yeah, degree in drugs and alcoholism. Yeah, well, learning to cook. That's kind of... it's kind of how it goes. Restauranting. You've joined us. Oh, Len and Rob. All back. Do you have your own sky armors? Oh, yeah, cooking is like cursing. Yeah, I can do it without thinking. I didn't mind working, like, in kitchens and stuff so much. It's just that, like... all the standing and stuff, plus, like, wrestling-related injuries. It's just standing for extended periods of time. It just gets to my back after a while. I find jobs where I'm standing in the same spot are way worse than ones where I'm, like, wandering around. Like, if I'm doing a position where it's like, oh, well, I gotta wander to the storeroom, then the freezer, then, like, back to, you know, back to the kitchen, then, you know, that's not so bad. But if I'm standing in one spot making sandwiches for, like, 8 hours, that's murder on my back. Used to work a camera for your church. Oh, yeah, yeah. So feel you on the standing stuff. Yeah, it's just not natural to be standing in the exact same spot for extended periods of time. The way I'm built doesn't really care for it. Yeah, that's, well, fine. We'll keep them in this. Mount Rydell. Oh. I'm thinking, I see shiny. Oh, it's called snow. Yeah, if you're not cheating, you're not trying. True. Oh, the standing in cuts and pain are how I found drugs. Used to have to stand... Yeah, and record for so long, yeah. Well, especially if you're, like, holding the camera. Depends what kind of camera, but, like, some of them are, like, super heavy. If it's, like, a camcorder, it's not, like, as bad, but, like, you're still standing in the same spot forever. What am I trying to do? Yeah, I wanted to... Just wanted to reorder the party. I just like to have them clustered like that. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it be. Mad heavy. Oh, you had stands at least. Okay. But you'd still have to, like, lug them around sometimes. You know, all that. Oh, does the record board extend further? No, never mind. It's only 2 shoulder buttons. Why is it so complicated? Why is it so complicated at me? Can I teleport? No, never again. I do appreciate how you can kind of get a lay of the land. Yeah, like, what's... Well, I want that. Then we just, you know, low hover. This way. Way over here, and then... There, I guess. Old demon leather. Do we only have these 4 sky things? Maybe. Yeah, because you don't switch in the conventional sense. Yeah, it's just these 4. Yeah. I tried doing, like, a train yourself how to code thing before, but, like, I was doing the tutorial in it, and I'm like, oh, I think I kind of understand this. Then it's like, okay, try to do literally anything on your own. And I'm like, oh, never mind. I have no idea. Never wrap my head around it. I feel like if you could program, it would open a lot of doors, but... Like, some stuff, if you're like, shit, why doesn't this exist? It's like, well, I can try and make it, though. At this stage, I don't know. Why did you... Got your eyelashes. Poison should take care of the rest. Defense broken and dead. Also. I don't know. Up. Oh, a thing. An ancient skull. Just what I needed. I've always wanted one for my collection. Oh, I guess fight this enemy I haven't fought yet. Can I steal from... I can. Yeah. Do we have ultra moves as the mech? I didn't even look. Ice Stream, we all scream for Ice Stream. Sure. Get out of here. I guess heal all. Heal some. No double kill? I guess not. Got him. Ultra move almost filled all back up again. I mean, again, I could have avoided that. But I mean, we do need stuff to grind with. Oh. Didn't mean to do that necessarily. I know I can jump over, but like, what if I... Can I not? I guess it's too fuzzy around. It's weird to me that I can get into sky armor there, but I can't... I can't jump over that? Yeah. Maybe we just gotta get to a... Yeah, like here. Find the hidden stuff. You tell me there's no hidden stuff? Oh my goodness. No hidden stuff. Well, there could be, it's... If it's properly hidden, then I don't see it. What's the story here? Like, there's a story here. Can I... Actually, hold on a second. What if I do this? Does this not work? Can I not? Ah, here. Is this not the way forward? There's the other way, the way forward. Is there another way? Yeah, there must be. You have to be oil slashing away. What's your ultra move? Oh. I guess he... Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I do still have more Battle Network to play through. But I'll probably play this again tomorrow. Seems like the thing to do. Yeah, we found Icy Hell. We got ourselves some Sky Armor too we can tinker around with. To oversee the area. Just not this exact spot. Oh, the whole party's back together again. So let's just reiterate that... Yeah. Is this a secret area? I feel like it is. Because there's all that down... wherever we were. I guess it was there. An 8 to 8. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, land, damn it. Yeah. Maybe this is all connected. Yeah. There was also a bunch of these, so grab them. Look at all this stuff. Stuff aplenty. Oh, this must be... Then you gotta go back up and around. I understand. So that was the right way to go. This is just... way back. Okay, now I'm also seeing, like, the airship thing. The airship indicator. Up top as well. So I don't know. Okay, so we went there. Oh my god, how good could that treasure possibly be? Well, how do I... honestly? I'm supposed to land... What? Something about this isn't making sense to me. Let's get this treasure then. That's probably nothing, really, to write home about. Ooh, crit damage. Get this potion out of the treasure chest here. Tired ass loser, how you doing? Ancient skull, ooh. How do I land then? Like, I have to be able to land somewhere, how else would I get up here? Oh, I must have to... No. What? This isn't making sense to me. Do I jump over someplace? Oh, I do this, is what I do. What I do is this. Do that. Like, do I have to fight this fight? Ugh. I have a flute, very good. What are you gonna learn on it? Anything planned? I'll go ahead and do this, I guess. Oh, hey, well, you enjoy your time with it. Bad mouthing, is that like bad breath? No. Guess not. Gotta heal. I'm using a lizard now, I don't know why. I don't even think I have his better weapon on. He's been neglected pretty aggressively. Hi, Speedy. Hi again. Oh, hi. You want to be pet, do you? Is that why you tried to pet my beard? You want to be pet? Is that why? Yeah? Yeah? Hi. Can we... Is this possible? I won't find out. Boy. Good boy. Good boy. Like, can I possibly, like, is this a thing I could do? No, of course not. Hey, thank you for the speedy emoji. Mess force. Speedy making his presence felt tonight. Oh, damn it, I have to. Well, I mean, if you're weak to fire. Maybe use fire. Oh, I learned more stuff. Still rather do poison. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Thank you for the love. We just had a Speedy appearance. I don't know, you might have just missed him. Let's sweep my arm now. Pushing my luck a little bit. Better. Go ahead. Oh boy. I mean, those fights are good for SP at least. Oh, I have to shrink down to go in here. Can't let me just walk in and be miniature. Oh my god, the forced random encounters. Carry over from Chrono Trigger I didn't really need. Yeah, you get stuff you can put on your weapons and armor from those glowy stones. I still didn't equip whatever weapon on my lizard guy. Probably heal well. And we got our R2 up again, so let's just do that. Excuse me. Maybe after poison? I don't know, actually. I'm gonna assume yes. Or bleed, I suppose. Make that elemental bleed everywhere, yeah. Oh, come on, man. Ought to do. Ooh, Pedal Storm active, that's great. Stop it. Okay, so definitely wear that. And that. There, that'll... First things first, all of that. Places aren't partitioned off quite like they look. Like, it seems like I should be able to float down to 11 and 12, but I can't. It's like Haku needs our help. Yeah, you're not wrong. And can't land here. No. I'll find them. Oh, it's because I'm... Yeah. I understand that. Okay, still can't land there, got it. Do you have anything to steal? No. That makes sense. Hi again, Speedy. Hi. Good boy. Hi. Speedy being all affectionate again, aren't you? Aren't you? Good fella. Bird, weak to fire. I thought I'd... Apparently not. Just inflict blind, actually. Yeah, Speedy being all Speedy-like again. Like he likes to do. You channel strong magics. Bring in Gear 0. Fine, then. Fine. I will, then. Since you're making me. God damn it, I didn't mean to... Anyways, that didn't really do that much damage. The hero wasn't blocking at all. Can I double gear? No, I can't. We'll do this anyway. Yeah, put more poison on. We gotta repair him. Hey, little guy, do you want to help in the battle, or you just gonna stand there? Defense. Yeah, the wing-to-body ratio, yeah. Breaks the natural laws of physics. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the power, it's so full of the power of magic that it keeps it afloat. Miraculously. Oh, why'd you have to go and be like that? Did I not have you blinded? Why'd that happen? Oh, yeah, full of hot air. That's right. Yeah, just do this and then still defend. Actually, you need some TP replenished anyways. You just defend. Well, that wasn't ideal. Oh, good. Oh, everything about that, just lovely. Keep thinking I'm charged when I'm not. This isn't helping. Len, get up. We're not in a great position here. We're in perpetual overheating. This thing taking 2 turns isn't helpful either. I think I'm jolly well fucked, I think. Yeah, maybe it just got really fluffy feathers. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Yeah. Retry. On foot? I don't fucking think so. I guess the idea is get to gear 2 immediately, so we're on the other side. Because we just got an overheating and couldn't get out of it. Sure. That. Do that. There, then back to gear 0. Yeah, need more choo-choo, I agree. True, true. Keep the poison inflicted. I get we're overheated. We should be able to course correct here in a second. Yeah. Good. The strong magics. Okay then. I mean, just defend. You also just defend. Actually, no. You could actually go here as well. Should Victor too, so he could heal again, but make an effort to fix them. Defend. Damn it, I didn't do the gear thing. Doesn't matter, we fucked it this time. It must have been really close to dead last time. I don't feel like I hit it that much more, but must have hit it enough. Victory! How could you leave me behind? So we got ourselves an airship now, it would look like. I'm the captain. Making it happen. Like Captain Crunch. Something more majestic with such a name. More like an airboat. Airboat? Harm's done. Thanks, Gonza. Haku, you don't want to piss off Haku. Unless you won't miss your nose. Well, I guess they don't have noses, so... no big deal. Well, their portraits have noses. So we got an airship, do we? You're retiring, oh my goodness. At such a young age, I'm jealous. Sir Victor, she. So I notice there's a treasure chest in the corner. Wee, she. This world's got some weird laughter, I gotta tell you. She. Let's see what the deal with this airship is. We need a base. Yes. All the princesses on her side, yeah. Ho. Ho 3? Is that a callback to Ho 3? Ho 3 reference? Oh, more fast travel locations. Maybe we can start fast traveling with our sky armor. Next episode will be me just retracing my steps, all my old areas. As soon as I can teleport around, I'll be sky armoring everywhere. Catch rheumatism, are you? Gonna get rheumatoid arthritis? Just gonna catch it. Clan crests. Still need to find more sacred water. We're missing like 3 of them. I assume I could have found the other ones, but haven't yet. She. I'm a homie joke. She. She. Do you have a moment? Sure. Stay away from the summoner. That's all. That's just the voice I'm trying to make. Two amulets. She. That's supposed to be like a Kafka laugh. She. New side quests available. Oh my god. Airship, you can travel across the world to find new locations. Okay. Or revisit previous areas. Press the touchpad button. Okay. So... Okay. So... Like, we should probably just teleport away. Maybe get a load of this airship. Yeah, let's just do it. Is this where we are currently? Yeah, fine. We're gonna go... Let's go back to... Not even Farnsport, Roland Field. Here. It's like Shining Force, maybe? I really don't know. Touchpad. What's this do? Okay. Farnsport. Puzzle. Okay, so it looks like I can only stay on this continent. I didn't necessarily mean to go here. Where am I? Where am I even? We'll just make note of the Isle of Messages. Maybe it was sparkling there to begin with. Yggdrasil. Tormund. No, we can go here. New Warrenshire. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can only go... Oh, hang on. We're going pretty low here. Pick up a new character. Oh, Archont Archipilot. Well, this looks like a thing. It's this! Hi. You alright? What are you doing in the middle of the ocean? Oh, visitors. What a rare sight. Yeah, my boat sank. Maybe the first guest I've ever had here. I'm fine for the most part. What's wrong with this guy? Do you want to spend the rest of your life in this raft? Well, yeah. 10 years? I can't swim. How'd you survive for so long? Well, we can drink salt water, and I've been catching fish. Furthermore, I've been lucky no storm has thrown me off the route. Yeah, I'm down with this overworld map type deal. Never too late to start a new life. Don't you ever... Never too late. You could join our clan. I could fish in your clan. Oh, is there a fishing minigame at my HQ? I will join the clan. Oh, speaking to him on Hermit Isle will net me a random material every game hour. Okay. Alright then. Can I bring my sky armor down? I can. I'd have felt like a real clever pants if there was something hidden around here, but no. No, there's not. Can I spirit away? I can. So, yeah, we'll, we save it on the overworld? We certainly can. Rock bottom. Anyways. I think this is as good a time as any to save the game and end the stream. Ugh. But I'll be back again tomorrow to stream this probably. I'll probably stream this again then. Hi, Speedy. So thanks again for joining for another Chained Echoes live stream. Give another spin tomorrow. See if I start changing my opinion on the whole game. See if I get more. Again, I'm not hating my time with it or anything, but maybe I'll start warming up to it more now that, like, the game's opened up a bit. So thanks again, folks. Don't forget the Larg. Speedy says goodnight. And I will catch y'all later. Speedy will let me turn the stream off. I don't know. He might not allow it. You're gonna allow it, Speedy. Are you gonna allow the stream to be turned off, or do you need some head rubs first? I guess I can turn it off.